Hello everybody, my camera is way too high up. Let me go ahead and lower it. Welcome back! It's been a good while. I think the last time I did much of anything, I know I left on March the 30th of 2026, and it is now April 20th, 2026. For those of you who don't know why I was absent, I was on a cruise that hit Tokyo, Shimizu, Kobe, Naha, um, Ishigaki, excuse me, Keelung, Taiwan, Kagoshima, Kochi, and Tokyo. I also went to other outlying areas: Shibuya, Akihabara, Atami, the Awaji Islands, Taipei in Taiwan, and Narita, the last place I really had an opportunity to go because of the fact that the flight that day was until 6:30 p.m. We got there really early because we had to get kicked off the ship at 10 a.m. And so I had a lot of time to kill there. So I took the express from the Narita airport to the Narita station, kind of went to different festivals and temples, and then kind of went back because it was pretty active in the streets that day. I do have a lot of pictures that I want to share with people. They are just tied to the actual phone right now. I need to get them off. But once they are, I plan to go over everything with you. Sorry, I did not take 10 million pictures of signs like Space Mouse. I can't live up to that legacy. I did take pictures of a lot of trees and a lot of nature. And it's kind of funny though, the because I did because I went to multiple parks, multiple gardens, including the Makino Botanical Garden that was in Kochi, and I was fine. The minute I got to Springfield, the minute I stepped outside, my body's like, "Oh yeah, you have allergies, don't you?" And then I started to have my eyes were watering. I was sneezing. I had no problems in Japan whatsoever, even in the botanical garden, which has like hundreds, if not thousands, of different species of plants, and I was completely okay. So I don't know what the story is there, but I went out to play pickleball. That's why my allergies are active. So, but yeah, I plan on sharing all of that with everyone once I have all of those pictures up. Now, this is the game that never ends. It truly, truly never seems to end. The offline portion, thankfully, is going to be over and done with, I think, within a couple of streams. We have, I think, 20-something quests left to do, plus the final boss, whatever the gauntlet or sequence is going to be for that. There's, of course, different versions, but none of those are available offline, and frankly, I need to move on to other things. I'm not going to worry about it. But I'm looking forward to going, into a different direction other than Dragon Quest. I've hit Dragon Quest pretty hard this year, just with the 3 remake, then 1 and 2 HD, and then I tried to play 3 offline, and now I played 10, and I want to play something different. But I have a lot of highlights to talk about. I think the big takeaway is I really need to go by myself. I think it is very, very difficult to try to move as a family unit. I learned that very, very hard the first couple of nights, is that it's just not really going to work. I'm too adventurous, and my parents have a mindset like they are on vacation to relax. And anything that causes any sort of stress or adversity is automatically not relaxing to them. So having to learn like the subway system, having to learn the transportation, everything, having to try to navigate and figure things out, just that's not for them. I'm completely fine with it unless I have 2 people in tow that are not. Then I'm not fine. So at some point, if I ever have the opportunity to go back by myself, I'd like to be able to do that. Anyway. For right now, I do plan on trying to go back. The last quest that we were doing, we were in the process of trying to follow up with what was going on with the whereabouts of Toma's body in the prior tomb. That ended up being in that we started in Grand Zadora Castle, and ended up we needed to go to the True Pyramid, and that's where we left off like 3 weeks ago. I don't expect anybody to remember. I barely remembered, but that's where we are. You found a way through. I look forward to photos of trees and many trees. There'll be tons of photos of trees. There will be a lot of photos of trees and bushes and plants. I did try to get some pictures of canals and just architecture and mountains. I, like Heidi, long for the mountains. I had I, any of the areas that I really had the opportunity to get into the mountains with, I was sadly rained out on. And so when there's rain, especially that high up, there's fog, and so the view is not as beauteous as it otherwise would be. But I do. So basically, Kochi Kagoshima, I'd love the opportunity to go back there on day. Basically I need more time there in the mountains than I ended up having. I don't think I took any pictures of vending machines, unless I did like something with Google Lens where I really needed something translated and I didn't want to wait and I just took a picture of it. Other than that, there shouldn't be any photos of vending machines. All right, so let's go to Chulandurja. Let's go to the True Pyramid. Let's start the quest. We have to trace down whatever happened to Toma's body. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm having to remember how to run. It's been a while. The inside of the pyramid is dangerous and entry is forbidden. I'm sorry, but I must ask you to leave. You wish to capture the desert moles? Right, I've received word from the castle about you adventurers from Gran Zadora. I see. If that's the case, you're just in time. A few moments ago, a woman, one of their own, broke into the pyramid. Unfortunately, she got away, but I threw a bottle of luminous moss juice at her. Follow the yellow glow left on the ground, and the juice should lead you to the mole's lair. Yes, the real world of Dragon Quest X. I did go to like some Dragon Quest inspired areas in Japan. Actually, one of them I highly recommend, the Dragon Quest Island on Awaji Islands, which I did take some pictures of, except for battles, which I'm not allowed to post. I wasn't allowed to take pictures of, but that I highly recommend going to. So, where is the moss that they promised me? I was told there'd be moss. Hieroglyphs are carved into the obelisk where it's written is completely unknown. Could have figured that out on my own without the game telling me. Eyes above the door are closed. Oops. Well, yeah, I mean, basically, they didn't want video or photography of any of the battle areas in the actual park. Anything else, like the buildings or the mini medals, I was the only one. I was the only person in that area that actually coconutted the medals. So, like, even in a real life park, I will coconut things. Okay, so that is a warp tile. Actually, not sure where the game wants me to go. I don't see the star anywhere in particular, like it would tell me I need to go from this room to a different room. So hopefully I find it pretty soon. I guess for right now, I guess we can climb up. Okay, there's a chest over here which I'll grab. Okay, so this one is a one-way falling spot. I can't get to another one. But yeah, it took me a while, but I was finally able to catch up to Heidi. I was really, really behind. At first, it was 2 episodes, then 4, then 6, then 8, but I was able to get through them. I did have to go 2 times speed, which Heidi looks like she's always in 2 times speed no matter what speed you're playing, especially when she rolls around and jumps, so I guess it all worked out. It was really funny when all the goats were dancing, though. That is really good to see in 2 times speed. Highly recommend it. I don't know how many are left as far as episodes. They did. There was like I think like 2 or 3 times that one episode, and then Yosifu like jumps really, really high from what I saw, like disproportionately high compared to everything else. It's kind of like every time I look at Yosifu, it reminds me of the dog Brandy from Hamtaro. because Brandy's sleeping all the time, but like when the Ham Tams are in trouble, Brandy, she'll be there. And she will jump and she'll do all sorts of things. Yeah, nothing except joys and happiness. I was really, I mean, I was only half joking, half being truthful when I felt that, like, Clara's paralysis and everything else was going to be cured. Just because, like, the show tries to, like, fly really, really close to, like, actually doing something interesting or, you know, adverse to somebody, and then they, like, pull up at the last minute and, like, nope, we're not going to do it. And I'm like, okay, so Uncle being a grouch and maybe being more resistant to Heidi's return or more suspicious at first. Nope, just going to be 100% accepting, and we're not going to know anything about what happened. Like, what kind of a grouch he tended to be. Think about 10 what? This looks like it was about to fall, but then it didn't. Very strange. Okay, I'm wondering if I can just warp out. Yeah, let's try it like this. I think I'm gonna try to take a look at the site that might tell me the coordinates here. Because otherwise it's just gonna be a little too slow. So they say take the first floor B4 from the pitfall to the basement. So let me see if I can pull up on the grid map here. And hopefully figure this out. B4... Okay, that's a... How am I even supposed to get to that? So B4 is all the way up there. Oh, unless they mean I can go through it through this one. It doesn't... I was thinking they meant the one that was on the top left. Like that square top left. But I guess this one's technically occupying B4 as well, so I think they both work. This and then from G2 go to the first floor again, so I need to get to G2. I guess this way will connect. Okay, now back to the first floor. From B2 to the second floor. Almost fell down. It is going to take a little bit of getting used to just getting back into this time zone. I didn't fall asleep yesterday until 2:40 a.m. So hopefully I'll do better today. But the final day back was just the longest day because the flight was at 6:40, and I arrived. It was like an 11-hour flight, and I arrived back at like 3:40 p.m. the same day. So it was just a very, very long Saturday. Fall from E7. 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 So I guess the Dawn Room? Oh, 10 episodes left. I see what you're saying. Okay. I mean, not a whole lot of time for her to walk. Yeah, so I mean, there's really no time for anything to go wrong then ever in that show. It seems like everything's going to be solved. Pretty nice and neat. Door is shut. Fall from E7 to the top floor. Fall from E7 to the top floor. I don't know what they mean by that. Do they mean from the top floor? That would make more sense. Well, it doesn't look like I can do anything with E7 here. Large elegant door, special seal prevents it from being opened. Looks like we can go even higher up, which is good. Oh, never mind. We can just fall from here to where the treasures are. Okay. Well, this is not a good precedent because we have like 20 more quests after this one. Let's try going this way. They say find the glowing ground. I haven't found any ground. I mean, I've seen some ground that glows, like this, which is seemingly supposed to be important. Okay, so here's where I fall. Okay, loading zone is a good sign. A cutscene's an even better sign. Okay, good. Behind the big door on the upper floor, there must be a huge treasure. But how the hell are we supposed to get in? Ooh, treasure, treasure, I want it, I want it. Let's see if we can't break down that door one more time, Captain Morva. That's right, isn't it? Wangay and Jatora. It's better to do that, better to do than not to do it. That's the Desert Mole motto, wasn't it? Who the hell are you? Didn't we break into Granzador's royal tomb? That's it, you son of a bitch. Of course we broke into it. I heard that the prince died and thought that this was our chance to get the latest treasure. It was already unlocked for us. We sold everything we could. It's long gone now, so give it up. Look here, the captain's got his eyes set on the treasure behind that door, so we don't want you to get in the way. Oh yeah, you ought to see that sewn door. To be closed that nice and tight, there's got to be something incredible waiting for me. That's how it is. We can't get caught now. I don't know who you are, but you're going to die here. I was kind of hoping we'd fight them, just because there'd be 3 of them, and that might make it interesting. Hey, Gravedigger, sink your teeth into the enemy in front of you. Alright, the first boss fight of April. Go ahead and try to debuff him. Only speed went down. We didn't actually lower his defense at all. I'll buff my defense turn 1 until I know what he does. So we cast Ridge Razor. Ridge Razor. We'll have to wait for that to take effect. I think it's going to take 1 or 2 turns before it actually does damage to us. I'll just go ahead and just max out our defense for this turn right now. Probably for the best that we did that. I'll try to stun him a turn. There's no point in continuing to go for defense down. We've tried like 3 times and it's not going to happen. Apparently my defense is just too high for me to take damage from that. Even with the tension being at 75, I don't want to minimize it until he reaches max tension. Oh, he just cheated out a 3rd turn. I didn't know he could do that. We'll go ahead and try to max out my attack for right now. Okay, so he is just taking 3 turns each round. Go ahead and just do God Juggling. Oh, that didn't even debuff his attack at all. Each of the balls that hit him has a chance to do it, and we hit him with like 8 or 9 of them. So that is extremely unlucky. This should kill him, I would think. Oh, that was really bad luck. I was actually thinking we were going to do about like 6,000 damage worth. Oh, he only had 112, like 100 HP left. And Fura's level 98. So Dustin and Hughes should also make level 98 from this. Gravedigger's done for. Forgive us. Robbing Prince Toma's tomb was just a crime of opportunity, honest. Where did we take Prince Toma's body? Nonsense. We never do something as extreme as lay our hands on an actual corpse.
The prince's coffin was already open when we got there, and there was no corpse inside. We thought that was strange, but the treasure was there for the taking. That's the truth, please believe us. That's right. The motto of the Desert Mole is rob the tomb, not human rights. We'd never defile a corpse. We'll disband the grave robbers group and change our ways. Please, please look the other way.
And we literally looked the other way. We didn't say anything, we just turned around. I don't think they meant it literally, but...
That's it. You pyramid-raiding group of grave robbers, the Desert Moles. Al-Agahagro's Kingdom's crime control caseworker, Darash, is here to arrest you all.
We were worried about you, so we came here. Luckily, we were just in time. Sorry, but we're taking these guys back to Al-Agahagro. Thank you for your help in stopping them.
Hey, we really don't know anything about the Princess Corpse. Please, please.
If you have something to say, let's hear it at the castle. Come on, get moving.
Believe me, it's true. When I was about to enter Royal Tomb, someone came out from inside. I didn't get a good look at their face, but they're the one who stole the prince's body. No mistaking it.
And anything else I need to do in here, or could I just... okay, we can just leave. I will do so happily. So we'll go ahead and use evac. And now we'll go ahead and go complete the quest. One thing I am a little bit bummed by is that my Battle Master peaked really, really early. And what I mean by peaked really, really early is that there is a hard cap, apparently, about how much damage I'm able to do with certain limit breaks. Like Phoenix Blade is always going to deal at most 1,999 damage. Ultimate Blade, with its 2 hits, can only do at max 4,999 each. Even if you use Anlusha's ability to try to cheat extra damage, those hard caps are still there. So I can never, like, hit, like, the 10,000 damage I know I can otherwise do. Like, I easily have the damage output to otherwise be able to do it, it's just you'll never see it. And it makes me sad, because I felt like I was leagues ahead of, like, any other class, and now it's just kind of... It's slowly closing in, and I'm realizing, okay, maybe it's not as overpowered as I thought. It's still overpowered, but not quite as crazy as I was envisioning. I'm like, I'm gonna deal like 15,000 to 20,000 damage. It's gonna be insane. And nope, I'll be lucky to clear about 9,500 because of the left-handed weapon with Phoenix Blade. Whereas the right-handed weapon could absolutely bust past the 1,999 limit. And as always, ignore the timer. When the switch is in sleep mode, it still has the timer running. I did not naturally have 378 hours, or this is probably going to jump to 400 or 500 by now. Okay, 392. I've not played it that much. I wish there was more incentive to do the fishing quest, but it seems like every fishing quest from a reward is you get to increase your fishing level. It doesn't give you an item, it doesn't give you anything, it just gives you the opportunity to get more fishing levels, and it's just not... That's not a good enough reward. It's just that you can get more fishing levels, and that's it. So it looks like we need to go to the throne room. Now, I'd like if it gave me like a skill, if it gave me various skill panels as I went, other than just redeeming my fishing points, that'd be one thing. But It's the only quest. I only raised that because if you look at my quest log right now, literally every quest is done. Every quest in the entire game is done. All the side quests are done. Even the ones that want you to do the fashion with the hair, all of those are done. It's just the main story quests that are left. There's really nothing else in my way other than completing the main story right now. And about 4 fishing quests. Because I'm at level 18 with my fishing, just for the heck of it, and none of the other ones are complete. Oh, guard, seems you've made some progress in the investigation. I see Prince Toma's tomb was robbed by a group called the Desert Moles, and by the time they entered the royal tomb, Princess Toma's body was already gone? Is that so? As a matter of fact, a little while ago we confirmed that the grave goods sold in Castletown were never worn by the deceased. Those sold were not as expensive as the grave goods. Had they been stolen together, they would have been sold at the same time. Since the contents of the coffin were not there alongside the others, I'm afraid it's the truth, it seems. Those guys claim to have witnessed a shadowy figure leaving the royal tomb, and that's likely the true culprit. We'll look into it again. I'll take care of the rest. I'd like to decide what to do with the arrested grave robbers, but I suppose we'll have to leave that to Alagahagaro. So, Gar, thank you for the trouble I put you through. Please accept the reward I prepared. So 5 Darkonium, and we are done with 260. Let's go to 261. You've been asked by Lady Lucinda to go around the world to investigate the strange phenomena, have you not? You'd best return to that duty right away. The Pendulum of Fate has gained a little more power. To make the pendulum shine even brighter, let's try investigating all of Lindurgia. So obviously our destination has to be True Athene Village. Obviously we went through the False Athene Village, which is the only big area we don't have access to right now. And by big area, I don't mean big in size, but I mean like big in terms of story significance. So 261 lives in Milan Watermill, seems to be asking for help. So it looks like looks like a batch of 5 is available instantly. So we'll go to the waterfall. Watermill. I still have so much. I overestimated how much fare I needed for Suika and everything else, so I still have like 6,400 yen that's still on it. I think the other big thing is that the other oddity that I have to really kind of reconcile with my traveling is that my last trip to Japan technically was it was the cruise I had from Tokyo to Hawaii, to Honolulu, Hawaii. And when I went 14 or 15 years ago, the yen was like pretty much at its strongest. $1 would get you about 75 yen. This trip, $1 gets you about 155 to 160 yen. So the yen is at like I don't think it's been this low since like the 80s. It's like one particular period in the 1980s. So I've gone at like the opposite extremes in terms of yen value, and so it's been very, very odd, just in that regard. Recipe book called The Great Dawn Mole. Okay, we already did that one. Yeah, I mean, you see, I didn't know. I had never, I had no reason to look up the value of yen from whenever I looked at it last time. So I had no idea it had fallen so much, just in terms of its overall value. So I wasn't even looking at it from that perspective. Yeah, everything is extremely cheap there. Just like the spending power. I mean, we doubled our spending, over doubled our spending power from our last trip, just in terms of like what everything was worth, in terms of the value of our dollar. But I had no idea. Definitely wasn't an incentive as to why we went. It just happened to work out that way.
Do I know you? Deep in the mountains southwest of Konaware Plain is a great hot spring. In my youth, I went there almost every day because I looked forward to the mixed baths with sexy gals. However, now this awful back pain makes it hard to go. Even if I just had a hot spring flower from there, I'd bring back memories of having fun in there in the good old days. But, pardon me, I don't much have much time left. Could you please go to that hot spring and bring me back a hot spring flower? What kind of hind-hearted person? Your name? Guard. Well, I'm counting on you, Guard. The hot spring is past the southwest of Konaware Plains, at the end of a place called Moncero Hot Spring Ravine. Come to think of it, in the caretaker's hut, there's said to be a family that lived and managed the place for generations. Back then, I was after a beautiful girl that lived there. Along the way, I picked up her white blossom plum branches and pink cowries to exchange with her for the hot spring flowers. Sir, but could you do that like I did too? White blossom plums are along the way of Konaware Plain, dropped by Sasquatches. The pink cowries are found along Kokolata Beach. Okay, so I need those to exchange. Now, do I have the Kokolata Beach? Yes, I do. They say examine the glowing ground at C3. That didn't take long. There's the key item that we need there. We need the big slots on the plains of True Konaware. So that would be right through here to exit to it. Now, I don't know where the Sasquatches are going to be. So hopefully they've highlighted it on the map. Otherwise, I'll just have to look around for something that looks obviously like a Sasquatch. They did not helpfully label it, so let's go look around. Southwest, I think is what the guide is telling me. West, they said. So that'd be this way. Ah! That looks like a Sasquatch to me. And it's right near the Hot Spring Gorge, too, which works out. Honestly, I just want Guard. Oh, that's right. Guard's limit break is actually going to wear... Oops. That was not... Oh well, we'll just Giga Slash then. Let's hope we get the drop the first time. We did! That doesn't always happen. Our worst luck was having 21 enemies that we killed before we got a drop. So now we just need to go to... Janitor's Hut at F7 in the Gorge. Oh, I actually have a quick travel tile, don't I? Thank you, Tay. It's been good to be back. I was explaining. I'll probably go and once everything is off my phone. I plan on sharing a bunch of pictures, mainly of trees, of mountains, etc. But also of things that aren't trees and mountains. Several buildings, mainly in Taiwan. Now that was a place I wasn't even sure I was going to be able to have the opportunity to go to. We were unsure if the ship was even gonna decide to go port there, or if we were just gonna avoid the place altogether and just detour to go to a different island, just because of everything that was going on politically. But I'm glad I went.
Because in some way, shape, or form, I'm not sure if I'll ever have another opportunity to ever really go back there, whether it's, in that present state or otherwise. So I'm glad I had an opportunity to went, but I went to Taipei and I went to Keelung. I saw the 101 building. I took pictures of that. I took pictures of several temples there. I felt like I had a really, really fun trip, and I do look forward to getting all the pictures off and like kind of sharing a lot more of what I did. Not as many food pictures this go around. I did not take many pictures of food, sadly. I did not have a bubble tea. I had I had like a more of like an ocha ice cream. I had like a matcha and an ocha, mainly in Narita, in the area. Like I had like it was very, very bitter, which is perfect because tea is supposed to be bitter. I feel like that is the flavor profile I appreciate tea having and ice cream having, I guess. But I didn't have any bubble tea. Uh, that's if I did, I'd fall asleep for half the trip. I don't know if that's a good idea. We all know what happened the last time I had a bubble tea, and not even 1/5 of it. I'm these hot springs caretakers, Regina. This deep in the mountains, you've done well to come here. Please enter the hot springs at your leisure, okay? Give her the right plum branch and plinkowry? Yes. What lovely souvenirs, thank you very much. Reminds me of the old days. Similarly, I was given these two by someone, you know? Yeah, you came at Jakob's request? What a dear. That man even now, is he healthy, I wonder? Is that so? His back hurts. That pains me. Then right away, please deliver this hot spring flower to him for me. I didn't. The thing is, none of the items that I had were very, very sugary. Even the things that were clearly desserts. Like I saw a ton of parfaits at a lot of different places, especially in the Shibuya Underground. They had a lot of parfaits pretty prominently on display. And I never ended up having a parfait, just because I'm like, even though it's probably not going to be as sugary as it would be here, I'm still a baby when it comes to sugar, so I kind of walked right past them. Yeah, but they look good. I mean, they look great. I'm sure you're right. I'm sure they're not good. Yeah, they would kill me. I did not want to. I did have an opportunity to view the. I did see all of the people from the Excel Hotel that were scrambling because of that arsonist that was at the crossing that lit that one area on fire. I did see how efficiently they worked to kind of cordon it off, because I was looking from like the 14th floor, so I was kind of seeing. I don't know why I didn't just go down to the Shibuya station and just watch, or the Shibuya crossing and see from there, but I got to see it from like the 14th floor. Because it was one of those things I was looking at and I'm like, what is going on? And that was only later I looked it up, because there were like not enough details at the time as to what happened. But I saw the aftermath very quickly. But yeah, it was a fun time. I'm glad we did the 4 days in Tokyo up front. I feel like it would have been bad if I had done 2 and 2, especially since we needed like the first couple of days to really fall into place. Because we kept falling asleep from like 2 to 6 p.m. It was like pretty miserable. we couldn't do any afternoon planning. We were just we kept falling asleep at the time we'd fall asleep back home, and so it was really tough to break that nap. So our day was basically 2 a.m. to 2 p.m. And then by the time we'd wake up, it was time for dinner, and then we're back in bed again. It's pretty rough. I was not. Although my behaviors would mimic what a real arsonist would do, they would commit it and then go all the way to the 14th floor to admire their handiwork. I don't know, but that's not what I did. I was in the hotel the entire time, I swear. Hot springs beyond here are very therapeutic. If you give my thanks to the spirits in the shrine, you receive their blessings, you know. You put in the effort to come here, so certainly. Please enter the hot springs, won't you? Even the man who always used to bring me souvenirs would spend countless hours in the hot water until he'd get dizzy and pass out. Oh wait, I never left, did I? Wait, what happened? I thought I zoomed there. Oh, I get it. I needed to go to the water. I went to the wrong place. I, I was going on autopilot there. But the best thing I ate there was it was like a coriander vegetable bowl, but like it used the cilantro, coriander. I mean, it basically used like every part of that plant. It was just like a very, very vegetable focused dish. And it was in an area that was down a set of stairs near the Shibuya crossing. It was very, very, very good. It was my favorite meal there. Welcome, Running Wild Vidya. Hope you're doing well. Garth, that's sunny expression. Perhaps you've gotten the hot spring flower for me? We gave it to him. I'm grateful. With this, I can soak in the memories of the gals enjoying the hot springs. Here's a little something from the heart. Please take it. Well, that went a lot faster than the pyramid. I'm glad. We needed to make up for lost time from that one. Got a minute to hear an old man reminisce. Earlier, I talked about a beautiful girl that lived in the caretaker's hut, didn't I? That girl's name was Regina. I can't help but remember the shy smile she gave when I brought her souvenirs nowadays. What's that? The Regina's still actively taking care of the hot springs, you say? Then it's meant to be. With this hot spring flower, my back's healed. I'll try going to see Regina at the hot spring. For some reason, I'm suddenly full of energy. I don't know if it's really worth playing this animation for something like this. I don't think that's enough to power up anything. Alright, anyway, what's quest 262? Records quest list. Singing on the waves. In the log cabin of True Kokolada Beach, Shinon seems to be seeking assistance. I feel bad because we were literally just there. And I didn't notice there's another quest giver. Of course, the big problem with this game's questing is that as it is a deconstructed MMO, basically going from like online to an offline version, a lot of the quests basically distill down to the same elements, which is collect this item from this place and or kill this many enemies until this item drops, and it's just kind of the same format forever. And so you either like it or you don't. But even the main quest, it'd be one thing if it was side quests that follow that. Even the main quests do that as well. So it does kind of get stale. That's like the one area where I think this game does start losing points. It doesn't lose many. It's still a really, really, really fun game, especially with the combat and everything else. But I do feel that the quests are very, very much an element of this being an MMO taken to an offline format. My dearest Ryu. Huh? Did he just hear that? Oh no, I decided not to tell anyone about my memories of Ryu-chan. That's right, do me a favor and I'll tell you about Ryu-chan. Hey, will you do me a favor? I met Ryu-chan when I was taking a walk alone on an empty early morning beach. He stood still among the waves, staring at me, and leaned in close without saying a word. It was a fateful encounter. It didn't last long for us to understand each other. Ryu loves to sing, but there was one problem. He's a shy boy, and he's too shy to sing in front of me. So I have a favor to ask you. I need you to bring me a tool to get Ryu to sing. It's called Hell's File. It's often dropped by handsome crabs in the cave of Konaware Plain. With Hell's File, even Ryu would have to sing. You have to accept my request, won't you? Crikey, I did it. Thanks. And when you find Hell's File, come see me. I'll pay you back. I know it's rough on Kunai, but it's the only way I can get him to sing. I'm looking forward to Ryu's song so much. So hopefully, again, this is something that won't take a whole lot of effort to... Again, it always boils down to exactly how many enemies we need to kill to get the item we need. I'm hoping not many. I know there's handsome crabs on the overworld, but they seem pretty insistent on me killing the ones in the cave, so I will listen. Okay. We're gonna need to kill more than one. My guess and hope is that it will take 3 kills. Two. I just want a fight that has more than one crab. I don't think we're going to be blessed by that. Oh, not good. We would effectively double our odds if we could just fight 2 in one battle. But I think I'm thinking this cave is just unfortunate that we're only going to get single encounters. Okay, the good news is that once we do this, the quest is actually done. You don't have to go anywhere else, you don't have to do anything else, you just have to return to the quest giver and we're done. So naturally they're gonna make me work extra hard to get this item to drop. There we go. I can only imagine that the odds would be, for the MMO version, like 3 times worse, like I'd have to kill 15 instead of the 5 I killed. So back to Kokolada Beach, and we just completed another quest. You have the health file, don't you? Hey, can you give it to me? We gave it to him. It's definitely a dangerous device I wanted. Thank you, Traveler. Yeah, here's your reward, okay? Oh, and that's it. Okay, we don't get to hear a long meandering backstory. We're just done. I feel like if I force you with this file, I'm sure that'll make him sing. What's with that look? You probably want to say something, right? Are you trying to stop me from doing such a terrible thing with the tool you brought me? Yes. By chance, maybe I mistakenly gave you the impression that I was going to threaten a person named Ryu into singing? I get it. Well, I guess I'll have to explain, won't I? Sorry about that. No! No, shut up. Be quiet. I don't care enough. Bye. Almost got away with it. So let's see here. What do we got? So 263. Oh, that's it. Oh, I see. So 266 unlocked. Okay, looks like we have to go right back inside this house. 263 is the same quest giver. Master Black, I need to see you right now. When were you there, Mr. Traveler? How long have you been there? I can't do it. I'm not in my usual groove. What's wrong with me? Hey, Traveler, you listen to me? The other day, a man came to my house. It wasn't driftwood or anything like that this time. It was a real live human being. I looked into his eyes, which reminded me of the deep, clear ocean, and I felt a myriad of nauseas running through my eyes. Yes, like a harbinger of a storm. I always said that I'm an instrumental lover, but I never felt such a tightness in my chest. Could this be true love? But the time I spent talking with him passed in an instant. He asked me to make him a certain flute, and then he disappeared like a distant shadow. I'll see him again when it's finished, but that flute is a knacker. It is more difficult to make than another instrument. Any other instrument I've ever undertaken. First and foremost, there's some materials that I just can't get on my own.
That's right, with your help, maybe I can finish that flute. Hey, traveler, please, can you go get the materials I need to make the flute so I can meet my beloved Master Kuro? I'll pay you back. I did it! Thank you! I'm starting to feel more energetic now that I have a glimmer of hope. Okay, I'll tell you about the materials you need to gather. There are 2 materials needed to make the flute. Toad oil and old dragon bone. Toad oil should be relatively easy to find. I actually already have it. Old dragon bone can be obtained by killing Draculurch in the Grand Zadora territory. Old dragon bone is rare and fantastic, which may be tough to deal with. Draculurch, think of it as saving a girl in love and do your best. Okay, so toad oil we have. Okay, so Grand Zadora territory. So we'll warp outside. High attack power deals 300 damage with a single hit. The defense is high, difficult to deal with. Those are sentences I don't want to read in succession, but hopefully we only have to kill 1 to get it. Okay, are they gonna... I'm assuming that's the... This looks like something that can deal 300 damage a hit, so I'll run into it. It's certainly a towering thing. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go all out and get our tension all the way full. Especially if we were gonna have to fight multiple of these guys. Okay, we got it immediately. So... Okay, we're done with the quest. We'll go right back. So once we finish all the quests on this list, it seems like we can beat the game. And I'm hoping that they all go as quickly as these most recent ones do. Because that'll basically ensure I beat the game on Thursday. Because I'm not going to be hitting, since we're right here at the end, I'm not going to be hitting this game quite as aggressively. There's no need to anymore. It's not something I'll have to play like every other day. That's why I'll be able to go to Hikaru's Redeem tomorrow. And hope that OBS cooperates with having a windowed game. We'll see. All the materials I asked for here, will you hand them over right away? Thank you, traveler. As long as I have this, I can finish the flute he asked me to make. Here's a little something for you. I'm not gonna be hoodwinked again. I know that you're gonna talk to me like and say 15 more lines before you finish. But between you and me, I'm not sure if I can make the flute he asked me to. When he asked me to make the flute, he gave me detailed instruction on how to make it, but I don't think I'll be able to make a decent sound. The materials he used are not even related to flutes, but I think that it's all part of his charm, including his mysterious closures. Now I'm going to do my best to make a flute. I'll be waiting for you, Mr. Black. I'll work on the flute and the woman too before I meet you. Thank you for blessing RNG. Pendulum of Fate has been increased in power. Let's go ahead and take a look at, and there's no more quests with Shinon, thankfully. We're done with them. Quest list.
264. Dr. Rossum lives in a village overlooking a waterfall in the Liana Desolation area. Is looking for adventurers to help with his investigation. Liana Desolation area. I don't know where that is. Where is this? Hmm. Oh, in Waterfall Village. Okay, well, this may take a little bit longer to figure out. Let's get my phone. Okay, let's steady my hand. Hello, I'm someone who travels around Landergia investigating. My name is Rossum. In my opinion, you appear to be a veteran adventurer who's overcome numerous challenges. There's something I'd like to ask of you. Would you mind listening to what I have to say? I need a steadier hand than what I've got. Oh, thank you. Actually, I discovered ruins of a very old temple in the canyon, which is southeast of here. While investigating the temple, it showed no signs of human. I did happen to. Okay, well, hands too steady. It looks like they said they discovered a stone tablet. Yes, that stone tablet was truly a treasure trove of knowledge. Well, I know the stone golem part. Something involving a stone golem. Probably have to kill them. Was it stolen by the stone golem? I finally obtained the stone tablet. On the way back, I encountered a stone golem. Having been robbed, I had no choice but to flee with a heavy heart. If only we could decipher the writing on that stone tablet, we could unravel the mystery of the temple. Ah, damn that monster. Please defeat the stone golem to retrieve the stone tablet. I can certainly do more than enough to thank you. Alright, do I accept? Yes. Oh, how wonderful. I can't wait to decipher the stone tablet. I want to unravel the mystery of that temple ruin. When the mystery of the gods who are trapped in the land... When we unravel the mystery of the forgotten temple, slumbering territory, and suffering its secrets, the academic world will be turned upside down, and all of Astoltia will tremble. Of course, I could understand why they wouldn't try. Unfortunately, a lot of these archaeologists and people in JRPGs tend to be the most long-winded people in any game I've ever played ever, and so understandably, it's not translated. I'm sorry, I have a habit of getting excited when it comes to archaeology. There are a great many powerful monsters living in Solaria Canyon, so be extremely careful exploring it. I'll be so careful I'll run into exactly 0 of them. Where is the Solaria gorge that he's talking about? The quest should hopefully tell me. Solaria Canyon. Oh, that place! Okay, I know where that is. But I don't remember how to get there. It's probably going to be right. It's the connecting zone is probably going to be from here. Yeah, there it is. It's just that I know I've been there before. So we need to defeat them and get the ancient slab. Hopefully it won't be many. Once we do it, we'll complete the quest. Okay, Stone Golem 1. The Phoenix Dance should kill them. Flintstone. Okay, 1 is not enough. Another Flintstone drop, okay. We got it in 2. So we'll go ahead and zoom back. To the Waterfall Village. If the archaeologist is not translated, I'm probably not going to read through it or bother going through the phone again. It takes a little too long to study the hand. If it was a little bit more consequential of a main quest, I would certainly do it, but... Yeah, no, jeez. I'm not regretting my choice. A little more power. So 5 quests down already. 260, 261, 2, 3, 4. So that's 5 down. So record quest list 265 with love from the captain. Captain Abram in the wheelhouse of the Grand Titus would like your help. Okay, so we're going back to Blender Island then. I think we board it. Yes, we boarded from south. That's the only way I know of to get to the Grand Titus, because you can't. You can fast travel out of there, but you can't fast travel to it. And that's the ship you see in the opening of the game. Very happy for you at last. The passage to Grand Zadora Kingdom is open. This is thanks to the new magic compass created by Sechala, but there's one thing that concerns me. Grand Zadora Kingdom is calm, but Kokolada Beach is darker and the air seems to be stale. It's as if they are 2 different worlds. But aside from that, the ship is going to Kokolada Beach and Grand Zadora Kingdom. Which one do you want to go to? We're going to go to... I mean, either way, it's going to be having us on the ship and, like, resting in the cabin to progress. So it's not going to be a big deal either way. So we need to go to the top deck to talk to Captain Abram. Door is locked. Wait. Oh, okay, we can walk out this way. I was about to say, how do I get out? Okay, so we need to go to the bridge. There we go. Guard, as you've already heard, the ship can now sail to Grand Zadora Kingdom. Our long-cherished dream has finally been fulfilled. This is thanks to Halo-sama, who remodeled the compass, and you who retrieved it from the monster at that time. I thank you again. However, there's one concern that weighs heavily on my mind right now. It is about the tool bag that a certain engineer left behind. Guard, I'm sorry, but could you please deliver the bag of tools left at the ship bureau in Southport Lender to the clocksmith who lives in Raggy Snowfield? You take care of it. Thank you more than the ocean. As for the engineer's tool bag, you'll have to ask the ship bureau's Yakoi. Now that I'm counting on you, Guard. Okay, so we need to go back to Lender. It's going to be kind of a pain in the neck. Well, not really. If we have to go back on the ship, we're already on Lender, so it doesn't matter. We'll be on the same screen as where we need to go to. Okay, the ship bureau is this way. Okay, not you. Not you. Captain Abram asked you to deliver his tool back to the clocksmith? Well, that's a problem. Actually, the captain told me to replace the broken wrench in the tool bag with a high-tech wrench, but I haven't done it yet. Oh yeah, you go get one. I heard that Ghoul and Glen West and Ogreed Continent sometimes drop them. If you bring me a high-tech wrench, I'll swap it out and give you a tool back. Just don't tell the captain. So, Ogreed... let's go to Gregor. We need to fight some ghouls, they said. Looks like west of Glen territory. Hopefully we get it this one fight. No. But thankfully they are plentiful encounters here. bad luck so far. There we go. So now that we have it, we can go back to Southlender. Now, I wish I could say this is all we need to do. But if you remember, they told me I needed to deliver this bag to the Raggy Snowfield, so there's still another step. We just have to swap the wrench out before we can then deliver it. Which is annoying, because then I have to warp back to Lender, and then I can get back on the ship. So there's a couple of extra steps. Whoa, you're the man. You got your hands on a high-tech wrench, didn't you? Go ahead, hand it over. We gave it to him. Oh, this, thank you very much. Well, I'll get started right away to replace the broken wrench with a high-tech wrench. What do you mean, get started? Get started on what? Just taking it out and putting it in? I'm all set. Take this tool bag to the engineer who lives in the cabin at Raggy Snowfield on a Greed continent. The engineer is the one who fixed the Grand Titus. There was a time when that broken ship was docked in this port for a long time, remember? The repairs were successfully completed, but for some reason, right after that, the clocksmith and the captain had a huge fight. After all was said and done, the clocksmith declared, "I'm quitting this job." He left his bag behind and got off the ship. However, the captain must have wanted to make up with the clocksmith since he ordered him to replace the broken spanner with a high-tech wrench. The clocksmith's name is Mr. Bayo. He's been a friend of the captain for decades. Make sure you deliver it to him. I'm counting on you. Let's get the quest up, because I don't remember where the snowfield is. Oh, it's in the Rangao Mountains. There's no other warp spot within the place, so I'll just have to navigate this map to quickly get there. Oh, okay, I was about to say... I was thinking I needed to go to the right, but the actual area to access is up north. Okay, looks like the bridge is to the north. Okay, no treasures or anything behind the building. Just thought I'd check. Hikaru, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Ciao, welcome to Grandpa Bahio's house. I'll be playing your Redeem tomorrow. So hopefully, knock on wood, no problems with Steam. You don't look familiar. Did you come to offer me a job because of my skill as an engineer? But alas, I'm a retired engineer and I'm enjoying my retirement. If you want to talk about work, no thanks. What? You came about Captain Abram's business, didn't you? I don't know anything about Abram. I don't know any Abram. If I say I don't know, I don't know. Would you give Bayo the engineer's tool bag? Yes. We took it out. These are my tools of the trade. And what's this? A high-tech wrench in place of a broken wrench. Damn you, Abram. Why did you replace my beloved wrench? Why? How attached I was to that wrench. I used to fix it when I used to fix it when it broke, loving its old-fashioned goodness. What a selfish bastard. He said, "Don't do anything selfish. Come to think of it, he said the same thing when we had a fight." I see, so this is how he felt. Abram, okay, I'm sorry too. It was me who did it in the first place.
That's right, I screwed up the power unit at the heart of the Grand Tidus, which Abram loves more than anything else. When it came time for repairs, I did him a favor by developing and installing a state-of-the-art power plant that would allow the ship to withstand magical mist storms. And yet he was angry that I had taken the liberty of turning the ship's most important feature, its rugged and tasteful power unit, into a high-tech device. I was so angry at him that I left my tool bag behind and got off the ship. I understood it when he did the same thing to me. I also learned that's what you do for the best of your intentions. May offend the other person. Well, now that we're even, I guess the bag was Avon's way of telling you to keep working as a clocksmith. Well, first of all, I'm going to start with this engineer's tool bag to get rid of all the work I've accumulated. Speaking of which, it's about time for the Grand Zadora Castle device. Oops, sorry, I was talking about this side. Give my regards to Abram. Well, I understood about 55% of what just transpired. But, alright. Anyway, there was a treasure chest in there. I'm gonna go ahead and nab it. No, I'm not. I guess I'm not gonna be doing that. Alright, back to the Grand Tidus, so back to Lender Island. I don't know what we're going to be able to do about that treasure chest, but it doesn't matter. At this point in the game, unless it's like a skill panel gold or some sort of skill panel, it's not urgent. So then right now 266 is the only other quest we have access to. So there's probably gonna be like some sort of a story important intermission that's gonna give us our next batch. And then once we do 266, I will take my first break. Guard, looks like you delivered a tool bag to Bahio. Oh well, did you get my message? Thank you, Guard. This is my heartfelt thanks. I have learned through many magical mist storms that it is the motive force Bahio has created that keeps us moving smoothly in the direction of the compass. It was Bahio's power source that enabled me to smoothly move in the direction of the compass. Okay, it was doublespeak there. He must have thought more broadly than I did and brought the Grand Tidus back to life. With the return of the great engineer Bahio, the worries that had weighed so heavily on my mind were gone. My mind has now escaped the magical mist. And now the pendant. So we need to go back to the True Dharma Temple in the in that one parallel world, the one that in false Lindersia, all the children survived, but the parents went missing, and in the true Lindersia, we found out all the children died, and the parents were fine all along, but they just exist in separate universes now. But they are, I think that's where we ultimately need to go for all trades. Seems like it seems like it's just going to be a back and forth, but it's not going to involve me fighting anything, which is nice.
First floor okay, I see that. I see it in the priest room.
Well, let me get my phone out. Damn it, High Priest, why don't you name Waro as your successor? Are you saying that there's something you have that I do not, Priest?
The most gallant of lions. What is it you see that I cannot? Let's see here. That's the person who made the. Okay, that is clearly the wrong translation. Let's try that again. You're a traveler, aren't you? My name is Waro. I'm having rigorous training with the aim of becoming the next High Priest. Yes, for travelers like you, there's a job I'd like to ask you to do. Have you met the priest named Zotera yet? Yes. Zotera is a man who suddenly appeared in this temple a few years ago and became a priest, but for some reason refuses to talk about his background. I'm worried that he might have had some kind of shady past. If that's the case, we cannot allow such a person to become the next High Priest. The High Priest must be of integrity and purity. So, Traveler, I have a favor to ask of you. Can you ask someone in the temple about the man's reputation and address the rumors? I can't go around asking you myself. I'd like you to take on this for the future of Dharma. Of course, there'll be a reward. We accept. Oh, so you'll take on the task? It would be best to ask someone outside of Osamu about Zotera. He might let his guard down around those who aren't priests and act around and those who act in a more careless way. So I'm assuming everybody we're going to talk to in association with this quest is not going to be able to have translated dialogue. So D6. Okay, Hubert. I'm the one who carries on the will of the war god Radagard, the kingdom of the Gartland kingdom on the agreed continent. I don't even think this is the this isn't even the right person. I don't think. Neither are you. Okay, there you are. Do you need something from me? You want to ask me about Priest Zadora? Mr. Zadora is very dedicated to his training and rarely goes out. At least that's what I thought until recently. Actually, the other night I went for the town of Salado for some errands, and that's when I saw it. I was so surprised to see him going into a bar with someone at 2 a.m. My goodness. Sonaris Eben on E4, excuse me. So there's the other marker. Okay, they're actually marked on the map. I don't have to be looking nearly this hard. Yes, is there something you need from me? I see. You want to ask about Priest Sotera.
person is the kind of person who, when I went to pay my respects and bring a gift to congratulate him on his appointment as High Priest, told me to get out because I was in the way. I hear that he was already quite old when he came to the temple, so curious about what he was doing before. Given how cold he seemed, he probably wasn't working in a legitimate job. So we need to talk to one other individual on the 3rd floor. Scratch that, on the 2nd floor. And then we can report back to Tuaro. And then we need to go to that bar that they mentioned that the guy goes to at 2 a.m. Mrs. Sodare doesn't talk to anyone at meals, and she comes across as a very unfriendly person. He's incredibly serious. I often see him staying behind alone to continue his training even after the other priests have returned. He's so dedicated to his training that it's almost frightening. Even the other priests are taken aback by it. The story about the priest Sodera, it seems they were able to hear it all. Let's go report. Okay, it's a general message saying, okay, it looks like we've heard enough. You can report back. Back with Priest Waro. You're back. Good work. If there's anything concerning about Sotera, let me know right away. We're going to go ahead and report. Sotera also treats other people other than priests coldly. Besides, the way that the man devotes himself to this seems to be completely insane. It would seem even more so to someone who isn't a priest. Generally speaking, that man doesn't make a good impression for someone who wants to become the high priest. If he's disliked by other people, then it's definitely no good. What? Zotero went to a tavern in the town of Saled with someone? That's an interesting story. What could that man who really leaves the temple possibly be doing in a tavern? Now that I think about it, I saw him leaving the Divine Realm a little while ago. He must be heading to the tavern in Saled again. Okay, I'm sorry to ask you one more thing. Could you go to the town of Saled and casually peek into a tavern for me? If Zadara is there, check on him. Afterwards, come back here and report to me what the man was doing. Thankfully, not many more steps. It's definitely taking a lot longer because I have to manually confirm the objectives that I need to look up because I need to hand translate it, which is taking longer. And by hand, I mean not hand translate it. That's not the right phrase. Machine translate it, but steady my hand to do it. The quest itself is not long. It's just that there's an extra. That alone is making this take extra minutes.
Okay. So basically, okay, there we go. So to say, we have to talk to the one person who doesn't speak in English, and then that's where we know we're in the right spot.
待て。だ、
Is it possible to forget the
だ、
I'm the one who killed?
だな。
I guess so. That's why you changed your name.
とは
I will not meet with.
合わない。
Okay, the sentence is a little bit
私
screwed
は
up here. I'll not meet with. I will be a great priest too. I don't know what that sentence was meant to say, but it's not coming across right. Alright, so back to the temple. Stuck on the stairs. So you went to see him. Was Sadara in the tavern after all? We're gonna go ahead and report our findings. Oh, so Sadara was talking to his assistant man in the library? At the tavern, excuse me. You overheard their conversation, didn't you? Watsudair said the one who killed him is me, or so he muttered. Did he really say that? That means he killed someone. That man had committed a far greater crime in the past than I'd ever imagined. And he... Let's see. Thank you for reporting this. Knowing this, I have no choice but to report it to the High Priest. You two as a witness. Please come to the room of the High Priest on the second floor. Okay, looks like once we do this, it'll... we'll be able to clear the quest. The High Priest. It appears you have business with me. Oh, a priest of Dharma should be able to see that much. So what do you want? Dear Grand Priest! What's going on, Waro? It's not nice to shout inside the temple. I apologize for the inconvenience. Actually, I have something to report about Priest Sadara. I see, this traveler's come on your business, has he not? I've been wondering about the identity of Sadara for some time, and have now asked the traveler to look into it for me. As a result, Sadara was suspected of having apologized to people in the past. Sadara will make a person. Okay, this is a little too machine translated and it makes no sense. There's no hard evidence yet, but we should call him right now and ask him if this is true or false. Huara, I'm very pleased to hear that from you. But I will take care of this matter. You are not to produce Sadara or speak to anyone else. But then are you saying that it's okay to make a man who molests others the great priest of Dharma? I think that's supposed to not be that. If that happens, the future of All Trades Abbey will be closed. Don't make me say it again. Back off, Waro. Yes. Excuse me. I owe you a thank you. Come by my place later. Don't worry about Zadera. You two are asked to keep this to yourselves. so back down to the previous floor. It seems like they're building up for this to be a multi-part quest. I think that's pretty clear. Yeah, although, you know, there has been literal murder in this game before. But I get I get the joke, but... Why does the High Priest trust Sodera so much? I don't understand. I feel terrible for making you help with something like this by helping you with something like this. I hope you'll accept this as a token of my gratitude. Since the High Priest said so, we probably can't pursue this matter any further, but there are still things we can do. I intend to keep a close eye on Zadira's actions from now on, to protect the future of Dharma. Okay, whatever the new quest is, it is not here. Dancer and Wishes. The dancer lit in the All Trades Abbey seems troubled. 10 lottery tickets. Maybe that's why they're troubled. So we'll do that quest in a moment. It's interesting that it's only a single quest giver, so it's got to be related to the Zadero plot. Let me go ahead and grab a drink of water. Let me go ahead and hydrate the rest of you. I'll be back shortly. Hopefully we'll run into some more translated quests so we can try knocking these out as quickly as we knocked out quest 2 through 6. 2 through 5 rather went by pretty quickly, but this one did not because of the translating. Back soon. All right. Let's see if we have any better translation luck with this one. No. At some point, I'm just going to have to make an executive decision to really proceed without context. But we'll ultimately see how it goes. I'll finish off this quest line since it at least seems to be related to the next one, but at some point I'll probably just have to go by feel rather than Google lensing everything I can. Certainly, when it gets back to like the main story, because like right now this is all like side stuff, but it's needed to progress the main story or at least unlock clearly I think what's meant to be the path back to the true Athene village. You're a traveler, right? I'm Liddy, the dancer in the Inkiko Yuzato group. Or troupe, excuse me. I'll be dancing at the High Priest appointment ceremony. It was the first time on such a big stage, so I'm really nervous and excited. I'm your guard, right? Everyone in the troupe is too busy to ask, so could you listen to me instead? Do you know about the area in the in the Rhone woodlands that connects the town of Sled and the village of Melsandi, where a flower called the Flower of Hope blooms? There's a story that says if you make a wish on a bud of the Flower of Hope and the flower blooms, your dream will come true. Isn't that so romantic? So I also want to make a wish on the Flower of Hope, so could you take me to that hill? I'll reward you. I'll accept. Thank goodness. I think I'll make a wish on the flower. I'll be able to dance well on the next stage. But the chairman had told me to never go alone, so I was wondering what to do. Okay, so when you're ready, we go to the hill with the Flower of Hope blooms. I'll follow you. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to the true Rhone Forest belt. We'll go ahead and walk out of here. Thankfully, this one does not seem to take very long to do. Go to the Hill of Hope, C5. It seems like anything that has a cutscene appears to be translated, but anything that's part of like just general text for the quest is not. Well, that's beautiful. So this is Hope Hill. Thanks, guard. You've helped me get this far. Huh? That guy? You're the next Grand Priest, Mr. Zodera, right? Excuse me, it's Mr. Zodera, isn't it?
そうだ。
Yes, it is. Nice to meet you. I'm a dancer, Lydia of the Gazan troupe. I'll be dancing at the investiture ceremony of the Grand Priest.
お前は
How did you become a dancer? Let's see, when I was a little kid, I saw a performance by the sitar troupe. It was really interesting. Among them, Jana, a dancer, danced so beautifully that I was attracted to her, so I decided to join a sitar troupe. When I joined the troupe, Jana had already quit and the chairman had been replaced by the current Gazan. But that's okay, I'm happy as long as Zodera and all the customers enjoy the show.
どんな踊りや
No
芸
matter
を
what kind
見
of
せられ
dances
よ
or
うと
tricks they show me, I cannot enjoy them.
お前のような踊
Especially
り
for a
子なら
dancer like you,
な
I'm
おさ
going
ら
back to all trades. What was that? Did you just say that I can't entertain everyone and I'm new? I heard he was an unsociable person, but you didn't have to say anything like that. It's okay, go ahead and watch. I'll make him say he had a great time. Oh, hey, heads up, I almost forgot what I came here for. I have to make a wish on the wish flower. All right. If I bring this back home and it doesn't wither and flowers open properly, my dream will come true, he said. Are you curious about my wish? But it's a secret. Well, now that we're done what we had to do, let's go back to Almighty All Trades. I thank you for your help, but you'll have to come see me later. Alright, so zoom back to All Trades. We are done with this quest. But we have to actually talk to her officially to clear it. Guard, I've been waiting for you to come back. Thanks for taking me up the hill. Here, take it. It's my way of saying thank you. Got the lottery tickets? Come to think of it, why was Mr. Zadera at Wishflower Hill? You don't look like the kind. He didn't look like the kind of person who makes wishes.
Oi, Lady!
Hey, Liddy, what are you doing over there? Oh, Gazant, the chairperson. I met Mr. Zadera at the hill where the wishflower blooms, but he's terrible. He told me it was impossible for a dancer like you to entertain everyone. I'm so angry just thinking about it. Yeah, okay. You want to give Zadera a big fat aha. Then you need to rehearse properly. You are the chairperson. You know what you're doing. Well then, guard, I'm going back to Keiko. Zadera on Wishflower Hill. I guess you still can't forget. I saw you at the town of Saled. You saw me talking to Zadera back there, didn't you? I'm going to tell you something because there's no point in hiding it. His real name is Sitar, and he was the leader of this troupe before me. I was on my way here after a show at Grand Zadora. Jana, the dancer who was the star of the troupe, died. Yana went for the Wishflower and was attacked by a monster, but Chairman Sitar felt it was his fault and quit the troupe. This is not the first time we've heard about this person, but it has been like, I want to say maybe 6, perhaps 7 streams ago. We had like some kind of a, it may have even been the individuals that were part of the Ogreed, on the Ogreed continent. One of them mentioned being inspired by... Yes, that's right, because they used to be friends and then one of them died. This must be the person that they're referencing. Is it... Okay. Then I heard that the chairperson had become a priest. I was so surprised when I heard that he was the candidate for the next great priest. To be honest, I'm not the chairman of the Utsuwa, so I've asked him several times to come back to the tavern and join the troupe, but he's always refused. Liddy might be too nervous to dance if he knew that Zadera was the leader of the sitar troupe she longed to be a part of. She's got talents. I think she can surpass even Yana. That's why I want to make the show a success. Listen, don't reveal Zadera's true identity. Not just to Liddy, but to everyone at the temple. I don't want to cause a scene here and now. A new quest. The Dharma High Priest seems to be troubled. Okay, so we're going to be sticking with this one for a while, it seems like. Oh, it's you. I'm so glad you came. I've been waiting for you. There will soon be an appointment ceremony for a priest, and the Gazan troupe will perform as entertainment. Actually, it seems there's some kind of problem with that troupe. We have to do something to resolve it. I heard that you were speaking intimately with the director of the Xantho Theater. I want you to lend me a hand in resolving this issue. What kind of decision do you need my help with? You should hear the details from Chairman Gizant. You'd be willing to help? Let's go ahead and do it. Oh, you'll do it? I knew you'd say that. I'm counting on you. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and talk to Gazanto on the 3rd floor. See what he has to say. No, D3 on the 1st floor.
this is bad. What should I do? Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. What, you're saying that the High Priest asked me to lend us a hand? That's a relief. Actually, ordered a dancer's costume for Lydia to wear as entertainment at the appointment ceremony from a tailor in Alhagro, but it hasn't arrived yet. Lydia gets sulky and refuses to wear anything but that outfit. Okay, so something happened to the delivery person on the way there. I'm assuming. Should have been a settlement somewhere between Alhagro and here. That might be a clue there. Run to that village and find out what happened to it. Okay. So back to Waterfall Village. I just went completely back in the room I was just in. So looking at this guide, it's basically going to be... Since this person I'm going to talk to is just going to give me details about what I need to do, and I can already see what I need to do, I'm not going to bother Google Lensing this. They're just going to tell me to kill a bunch of star lemmings. Okay, so star lemmings appear in 1 to 3 groups around the village overlooking the waterfall. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, next. There we go. I hope this is the only one we need to kill. It is not. There's St. Lucia's level? Oh, that lagged the Switch pretty hard. I don't know why. Okay, we got the dancer's costume, so now we can go back. I feel like we've lost at least 20 to 25 minutes just on Google Lens.
The problem is you have to wait for the text scroll to finish or it's going to get all screwed up when it's trying to translate. So I have to, even when I hold it too early, then I have to move it and then have hover it right back over. So I have to try to time it just right. Guard, the dancer costume has been found. We're gonna give it to her. Yes, this is it, just like the one Yana was wearing. Thank you, Guard. Sorry for being so selfish. I was really looking forward to dancing in this for the upcoming play. I thought that if I wore this and danced all the way to the end, I'd be closer to Yana, who I longed for. Ah, it's my cue already. Guard, will you entertain? I'll entertain you too, so please come to the courtyard and watch me dance. Come on, everyone. After enjoying the beautiful singing voice and the funny acrobatics, we're finally waiting. It's finally time for you. The star of the Gazant troupe. Let's finish the show with a dance by Miss Liddy. Liddy got her foot caught in a hollow in the floor and fell down. Oh my, I wonder if she's okay. What, are we done? I practiced so hard, I can't believe I failed. I'm not good enough. Stand up, get up and dance. The performance ends when the audience applauds. Your trick is not over yet. No matter what happens, you have to finish the job. Yana never gave up. That's right. I make everyone happy who sees me dance, just like Yana did. Liddy stepped strongly and began to dance again. The graceful and noble dance captivates all who sees it and brings smiles to people's faces. Yeah, not mine, though, because I don't get to see it. I'm the one who needs to smile the most right now. Priest Odera never took his eyes off Liddy, and she danced to the end. After a short pause, the audience applauded and the Gizent troupe's performance came to a successful conclusion. Well, the last dance, especially after she collapsed once, the dance was really soul-stirring. Well, the entertainment is over. Now it's time for the appointment ceremony. Priest Odera and Priest Waro may come to my room for preparation. Yeah, I feel like everything is out of context, even when it's in context, because of how machine translated some of this is. So I'm only like 75 to 80% getting a lot of the context that's supposed to be coming across. That was an interesting take on a wanna become famous. That was auto modded. I'm glad it didn't go through. I didn't even know that username could be allowed on Twitch. Anyway, oh yes, I'm sorry, but could you please come upstairs to my room? I have to thank you. Mr. Sodera, your words allow me to dance to the end. But why did you say those words to me back then? Who the heck are you? He, I wanted the scene to not fade out because there's no way he could have made it through that opening with that hat. I will say this, 2.2 is not off to a strong start. In terms of the quest that they're having you do, they feel so disjointed to anything of importance. And we only had that one boss fight in like 2 hours. And like nothing else. So it's really kind of dragging. Are you out of your mind, Zudera?
大神官様。
Dear Grand Priest, after losing Yana, I
ジャンナ
left
を
the troop
失っ
and
た
wandered
後
around in the depths of
一座を
despair.
去り
But you gave me
その
salvation.
恩に報
I
い
thought it
る
was
た
my
め
way to repay that debt by becoming the
新
new
たな
Grand
大神
Priest
官となるこ
until
と
I saw
が
like a
私の
Xanthidus
道
group
なのだと
perform
思っ
today.
ていました彼らの元に
I
戻
asked
る
for
こ
permission to
と
return to them.
何を言っているのだ
What are you
トデ
talking about, Zodera?
そうだ
That's right, my real name is Sitar,
私の
and I was the head of the troop.
そうだったのか
I didn't know that.
良い顔をして
You
い
have a
る
good
な
face,
ジョデラ
Zodera.
そ
That
れ
is your
が
true
本
face,
当の
isn't it?
そ
You
なた
finally
の
showed
顔
it to
な
me.
本当の自
A
分を発
vocation is
揮
a
でき
job
る
that allows you to
職こ
express
そ
your true
が
self.
天職
It is one of our duties as
人を天職へ
almighty all
導くこ
trades,
とも
officers to
我
guide
ら
people
ダー
to
マ
the
の
true
それ
calling.
ゆえわし
That is
は
why I've
義山
invited
と
the
一座を
Gizan
呼
troop.
び寄せ
I
た
want to know what you would think
一
after
座の
witnessing
者
the
たちの
hard work
苦
and
労
effort
と
of the
どつ
troop.
まり
In other
今
words, my
回余興
inviting the
で
troop
一座を
for
呼
the
んだの
sideshow
は
this
わ
time was my own idea.
なんと
What a surprise. I can't thank you enough
大
for your
神官様
thoughtfulness,
の
Grand
おっしゃる
Priest.
通り
As you say, I found my calling.
私
As a
は天
sitar, I
職
will
を見つけ
return to
ま
the
した
troop and vow to fulfill my artistic vocation.
ゾデラさん
Mr. Zadira, what do you mean you're Chairman Sitar? Why didn't you say
悪い
anything?
こいつ
I'm
に
sorry,
押
he
し切られ
pushed
た
me
な
into it. I told him about you.
構わんさ
I didn't care.
私
I've
はすぐ
decided
に
to
戻
return
る
to
と決
Sitar. I
めた
don't need the Zadira name anymore.
それ
What? That's...
そしてできれば
And if possible, I'd like to be in the troop again. I know you're going to think I'm being selfish.
思わんね
No, I don't think so.
うちの
You
一座
are
の
and have
課長
always been the
は
leader of our
今も
troop. Am I right, Chairman
ありが
Sitar?
とう
Thank you, Gisant. You call me the chairman of the board. Lady, I'm sorry about Wishflower Hill. I thought this time that no matter what I saw, my heart would never change. But I was moved by your dance. Your dance has power. From now on, won't you discover it with me? Yes, thank you very much. I want to be able to dance amazingly like Yana. Dear Grand Priest, thank you for your long-time care. Goodbye. Guard, look, look.
あなたと手に入れた
You and the
希望の
Wishflower
花のつぼみ
have bloomed pro-
ちゃ
the
んと
received
花が咲いたんだ
what this is supposed to say is the wish flower that we got had bloomed properly. My dream came true.
僕
I made this request to this flower. I asked for the chance to see the old Sitar troop again. I never thought that Chairman Sitar would return to the troop. The legend of the wish flower was true, wasn't it?
僕これから
I'll
は
do my best as a
下の
member of
一座
Sitar
に
troop
鎮
from
座
now on. Please support me, guard. So I'm assuming the old guy turned priest left the vocation because of what happened to Yana, because of the guilt associated with her death. Not quite fully grasping what caused him to want to return. I guess seeing a clunky little dance like brought all the memories back. I don't know. Part of it I think is just the fact that this is just not a very good quest line, and the second is just the fact that it's pretty badly translated. But I've seen more compelling hooks in this game in terms of quests, and this is not a particularly strong one. Definitely does not deserve to be a 3-part quest. Interesting. Why does it jump from 268 to 270? It must be because 269 is the let me guess. Is 269 fishing? No, it is not. Oh, this might have been something I might have already done earlier. I don't know. Well, I must continue my role as Grand Priest. I will do my best to fulfill my calling. I think this might have been the one. I think 269 might be the one that was the battle against Yes, it is. I've done this. This is the one that had the slime boss fight and then fighting all of the other ones up to that point. So, the name of Quest 270 is promising, which is Fateful Confrontation.
Yeah, we're going back to Grand Zadora. Plot's happening. So, hopefully I can do away with Google Lens for a good while. Oh, wait, this is... Wait, I thought I did this one. Wait a minute. Did I not? Looking at the description, it sounded like one I did. Okay, well, let's do this one in all trades then. Let's see. Of course. It's not technically the main story, so Guard, you arrived at just the right time. Actually, the master just gave me a very important task, but it's come to a bit of a problem. Excuse me, would it be possible for you to lend us your help? Thank you. The master asked me to get a book. It's titled The Profound Buff Puff, and it's apparently very rare. Using connections to know, somehow managed to find out the owner of that book is living in the kingdom of Alhagro. However, although they immediately set out for Alhagro, they couldn't find the owner of the book even after searching the area. It seems to like dark, damp places, so I check under the bridge at Koshisha Oasis, but... For him, who's not easily... to begin with, I'm not used to crowded areas, and I'm not used to such a big city. But I think Guard, who's traveled to many different places, will surely be able to find the owner. Could you please go to Alhagro to find the owner of the Profound Puff Puff and negotiate to have them give it to you? The person's apparently quite capricious. It is called... so be careful when you... Okay. So let's take a look at 269... Okay, so there is gonna be a, we asked for it and we'll get it. We finally are gonna have a boss fight. And then we get to continue the main story. Zoom. We're gonna go to True Alhagro, and before we go into the well, and before we do the boss fight, we've got to save the game. Because I think it's been about, like, about 7 quests since we last saved. Again, ignore the timer. It is significantly off because of sleep mode in the Switch counting towards the timer. Of which at least 250 of those hours are. Okay, immediately having a...
相手にとって不足はねえぜ。
Well, Sir Man of War. Oh, no debuffs at all. Lowered his attack one stage. Okay, there's the other. We'll go ahead and go Scorched Earth to get our limit break or tension up. I don't know what that animation was meant to convey, but I don't think we should let him be by him. We shouldn't let him do as he pleases for too long, or it might be a problem. I am going to try to have a Dustin turn cancel, and I think we have at least 25. Yeah, we have 25. We'll go ahead and use Garbage Collector for our guaranteed cancel. Still in the white in terms of his text. Supreme Puff Puff. We're all charmed though. Ooh. Okay, it looks like most of us are. Thankfully, Guard is not and Dustin is not. We'll use Fixer Upper on Fura, and we're gonna hope we get the free turn. Yay! Worked out well. Okay, he's finally in the yellow. Reverse twist that breaks the rules. We lowered his defense. This is going to be the last turn we have, unless we get an extra turn. At least with the limit break. Yep. Definitely not a hard fight at all. I was expecting a lot more out of this one, considering how hard Ace was. No chance match. Oh, jeez. Okay, it was just a huge fake out. At least that one was. I was worried we'd have to go into our reserve party. $2,079 EXP, not a whole lot. The deep cut puff puff key item. So we'll go ahead and leave and go back to the Dharma Temple, and then, as promised, we'll be able to actually continue the story. Golden Petal? So Skill Master Healing becomes available. Let me check my skill panel. Okay, but first, I see. So you wouldn't have been able to get this book without guard's help. Sorry, there's nothing I can do on my own. Well, that's fine. My goal is to learn new secret techniques from this book. Excuse me for a while. The skill master finished reading at an incredible speed. Wonderful. With this, I've been able to attain a new secret technique. Intended to give you this, Tazi. The honor of being the first to receive the secret technique belongs to Tazi. Intended to give it to you, but let's stop this. In place of Tazi, I will bestow upon you the honor of accepting this. Will you accept it? Yes. I expect you to say so please relax and entrust your body to me. So it's auto-advancing the text, so I have a very limited window to make sure Google Lens works. Okay. The skill master gave you a gentle massage. Your HP and MP are now fully restored. Hey, what do you think? The effectiveness of the secret massage technique, the profound puff puff is... I learned the secret technique to comfort you, but if you come to me, guard, I will heal you with all my heart. And one more thing, I'll save the location of the temple courtyard next to this room to your return stone. This will make it easier to come and see us. This is a special gift I've only allowed for you. Okay, so just the new Lula Stone location. So it's not actually a skill that's intrinsic to my character. It's just that I can come here to learn. Okay. Well, all right. Well, it was mandatory we have a Puff Puff scene in a Dragon Quest game, that's for sure. We did get an item, Golden Petal. Oh, I could just sell it for 100,000 gold. It's pretty good. Okay, so now, with that diversion out of the way, we still don't know what happened to Atoma's body. We have to return to that whole plot thread. So let's go back to Grand Zadora Kingdom. Let's go to Quest 270. Okay, so back to Sage Lushenda's office. And it's not translated either. The pendulum is swinging wildly, guard. It seems the pendulum is now filled with the power of fate. Guard. I'm going to hold on to that pendulum of fate you possess for a moment. You wanted to see me, Miss Lushenda? I've been waiting for you. I wanted you to be there this time. Let's get started right away. O sacred pendulum of fate, guide us to a new mutation of destiny and show us the way to go. It's not where I thought it'd point, but okay. The demons here are... The other one, one of them is the one who attacked, Tomo's brother's catapult. The place is Solaria Canyon. Looks like the masked man is with them. Looks like they're heading for the historic ruins deep in the canyon. What the hell are they up to?
No, it's more that Marshal Zeldred is on the move, which means that the Great Demon King has launched a full-scale invasion. We don't have time to sit back and relax. We have to do something about it. Marshal Zeldred. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely not. Dear Lucenda, I'm going to be a hero and will be taking on the evil demons. Hero Princess and Lucia suddenly out of the party. Wait, don't be so hasty, Aunt Lucia. What a rash move. Even the most enlightened hero is too dangerous to take on Marshal Zeldred alone. Guard, and Lucia was upset and only thought about taking Thomas Katai. It was unthinkable that she would lose her cool like that. I'm headed to the historic ruins in Solaria Candy to track her down, and I'm asking you to please protect her. Let's do it. It's a good answer. If it is you, I can leave it to you with peace of mind. We've searched every inch of the ruins to find Lucia. We'll follow you when you're ready. Showdown of Fate. Received. Guard, I return the Pendulum of Fate to you. From Sage Lucenda. Now, Baron Lucia, I'll be looking forward to seeing you soon, Guard. So to this Solaria Gourd is where we need to go. Zoom. The Waterfall Village. Because we actually had to go to this location previously for another quest. It was the one to slay the 3 iron golems that we just did today. So now we need to go back to the canyon and gorge. What's funny is part of my independent exploration already brought me to these ruins, but there's just no quick travel to them. I think the tail had a hitbox. Unfortunate. Okay, now wait a minute.
It's that extra bit of time the Switch needs to load the enemy encounters that messed me up there. Because you actually can move like 0.25 seconds before the game fully loads in the encounters, and yeah. Okay, towards the barrier chamber. Yeah, I went through this area previously, but that chamber I could not... That's why all these chests are open, but that one chamber was not something I could open. So I did everything but it. I'm assuming now we can open it. I think I meant to go there, but this guy's in the way. There we go. Okay, now I actually don't know... Wait, how do I get there? Okay, I see, I see. I think I see. I just have to keep going through like I would normally. I think basically we have to go to the end of the dungeon. I was thinking like the door was there, but no, it's all the way on the other side, which we can't access from here. I was about to say, I don't know why the dual board wasn't going on no matter all the buttons I was pressing. There we go. So it fixed it now. Okay, so now we just need to go this way. And... the power of the wards is weakening. It's about time. Oh dear, a fly has landed in the ointment.
I finally found you, Marshal Zeldred. Oh, so it's Hero, the true hero. I haven't seen you since the battle at Grand Zadora Castle. It's not like then. Now's the time for me to take my brother's place. I see. You certainly looks different than back then. You seem to have awakened and gained a little strength. But then you can't beat me. You're a wimp.
It's odd because there's clearly an attempt here with the machine translation to like translate the laughter, and it's like not working well.
Oh dear, did the flies fly again?
Go,
Ray, we've got a hero to deal with. We're moving on. Leave it to us, Mr. Zeldred. Amusha's... Mr. Milt! I can't believe I'm the whipping boy. Mr. Milt, stay with me, Mr. Milt. Deep down inside, did I want to believe you were a hero after all? What's that? Just more flies? Die.
Flies everywhere here.
We cannot let Hero's fate end here.
Guard, protect hero. Okay, that's a pretty direct order.
No way. What the hell did you do? I see. So it's Hero's companion. I'm Beast General Gulray. I am one of the 4 generals who swear allegiance to the Great Demon King. Metascora. He will kill everyone who opposes the Great Demon King.
Alright. It's our 3rd boss fight of the stream, which is actually on the low end. We're gonna start with the scrap metal. Only defense went down. We'll start by stunning round 1. Catastrophe is going to be rough, but we're fine. Especially if it paralyzes, that's really the status effect I'm worried about. But thankfully we managed to avoid that. Okay. Well, that worked out. figured that was really the only correct choice, just because he was going to get attacked twice, just because of the fact that anger was still on him. And there he goes. Oh, no EXP from that? Is there another form? You seem to be very skilled, but you can't beat with that kind of attack. Wounds healed quickly. I have received an invincible body from the great demon king Madagascar. As long as I have this body, which will never perish, I will not be defeated by you. I see a demon with the blessing of the great demon king cannot be defeated by ordinary attacks, right? Oh my god, if this continues, neither Guard nor Lady Lucinda nor Mr. Milt. Dear Aunt Lucia. Mr. Milt, don't force yourself to speak. Let me believe, let me believe. May you be a hero, and may Toma's death not have been in vain, that my friend has done his duty honorably. Mr. Milt. Stand up, Aunt Lucia. Let me stand as living proof of my friend Toma. I understand. Watch this, Mr. Milt. Brother. Guard, let's join forces like we did just when we defeated the demon hero in the world of the false world. Let's join forces just as we did when we defeated... Okay, it's actually just repeated translation. She joined the party again. From this point forward, and Lucia needs to be added to the battle lineup. No! I don't want to watch her. Alright. We can't remove her from the lineup. Fine. Fine. Whatever. Get your level 95 button here. I feel like we already had a very good 2.0 fight with her that was mandatory in a 5-part boss fight gauntlet from hell. And then, I guess that's not good enough. We need to have another. In case you haven't gotten how important Aunt Lucia is, here's another reminder. Is this going to do no damage? Yeah, it's effectively going to do no damage. So we need Aunt Lucia to get her limit break, but she is so far away from having it that I wish I had done the prep work ahead of time, because this is going to be a miserable fight until she gets her limit break and we can actually deal damage. I am going to use my limit because I have no other real thing I can do. But it's going to do like next to nothing. And it's going to make me feel sad. Oh, and Lucia's tension rose from me being brave? Okay. I don't think he used any breath attacks phase 1. I'll use Magic Barrier. Let's try True Attack Attacker. Okay, so at least the
At least the doing the next damage for the next round is going to be happening. Okay. This should give her the limit break. If she's going to get inspired bravery from me being brave, from using my tension move. What? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, why didn't it work? But it did work. It just took a while. Scrap metal. I'd like to have him do something, but I'm actually gonna have to cure my paralysis. Okay, we got a free turn, so we'll go ahead and use God Juggling. Okay, so still can't move yet. We're gonna use Scorched Earth. We got 2 criticals from that, which was pretty good. Okay, so we reapplied the cloak, which sucks, because it means I have to have Lucia's limit break go all the way back up again. I was so close, like I was literally about to go to another limit break right now. I'll have to have... Yeah, we'll have Guard just go all the way up to full. Using Tension Boost. I'm wondering if Tension Boost itself is going to inspire Lucia. Yes it does. Charge is rough, but it doesn't matter. He's finished. I don't even have to worry about healing Guard. Phoenix Stance is going to do it for me. I'm sure they're right. We don't have time to relax. We need to catch up with Zeldrad as soon as possible. Wait. A little self-effacement, Lucia. Milton Guard, you'd be dead if it weren't for the... I don't know what was supposed to be said, but it wasn't said. By the way, I need to talk to you both. Guard, the same technique used by the mere old man to save Lucia's life. Dear Lucinda, we don't have time for such talk. Let's move on as soon as possible. I'm a hero. You, Princess Lucia, has been removed from the party on her own. This is just going to keep happening, and then she'll just keep coming back, and she'll just, like, have to keep being forced into our party. It's like, let's learn the value of teaming up for the third time. Maybe it'll finally latch on to her. Guard, I'll talk to you later. For now, let's talk later. For now, let's follow on Lucia. The future of the fight against the demons will require the cooperation of you and Lucia. Your cooperation with Lucia will be essential in the fight against the demon. It's not my problem. It's not my fault. Why is she talking to me like it's like I'm doing the thing wrong? She's the one who's walking off. Anyway, in the meantime, party lineup. As I thought, Divine Crimsonite has been drained of its power over time and seems to have weakened considerably. If only Divine Crimsonite is destroyed, this land will lose its defenses and the world created by the Great Demon King will invade. That's enough, Marshal Zeldrad. Oh, you beat Galray? It looks like he's got some fight left in him. I've got an interesting idea for an entertainment. Let's have a fight with this guy. If you want to get in my way, I'll be your partner. I'm assuming it's gonna be her dead brother, and you'd be like, what the heck is my dead brother doing not dead? And then they'll be like, ha ha ha, it's all part of my master plan to, like, make your brother not dead to do things. It has already started? Well, you've done more than I expected. You're just standing by and watching. Shouldn't I be helping you? If you help us, the hero might win, right? He often says that. You've been waiting for us to make a move. I'm not so foolish as to play into your hands. I see. You seem to have a sharp mind. Brother? Brother Toma lives? I'm servant of the Great Demon King. I am not your brother. The man is the hero of darkness who returned from the world of the Yellow Fountain by the Great Demon King, Madascora. The Great Demon King who wanted the power of the hero was going to capture you, the little true hero, and make you his puppet. But it turns out that the substitutes I happen to have on hand are more than up to the task. The Great Demon King is quite happy with this man. My brother. That's enough, Toma. We're on a mission. Divine Crimsonite will shatter and eventually begin to erode. This place is no longer of any use to us. Let's go, Toma. After all, it's nice. Seeing the face of the hopeless is a good thing. Brother, why? This place is no good. I'm taking in Lucia and getting out. You must escape quickly, too. Toma and Lucia. Dear and Lucia, please stand up. So I think now, completely collapsed somehow and appears you cannot enter inside. So, can we evac out? Yes. So we should be able to go back to the castle. And then once we do that and report back to Lucenda, I'm going to take another break. I want to make it a little bit further. That way I can kind of ensure we beat the game on Thursday. That's kind of the goal. I don't want this to go beyond I don't want this to go beyond Thursday. I need the game out of my life. I've really, truly enjoyed this game. It's just that I don't want it to be the only thing I ever play. That's why I made the conscious decision to never be able to import this to any sort of online play. I will save just to have that save updated, and then we'll go back to the castle. It'll actually be faster to fast travel to the actual entrance of the castle than for me to walk there, which is kind of silly. Oh, guard, thanks you very much. And Lucia seems to have calmed down a bit. Now, let's get right to the point. I'm going to tell you a few important things. Listen carefully. First, regarding the technique you invoked to protect Lucia when you fought Beast General Gulray. That technique is called Allies Defense. Allies Defense. To be able to use the technique means to be someone who supports the hero and fights alongside them. Guard is what the hero's ally is. Guard is an ally? I had a hunch that this might be the case ever since you appeared with Lucia, but it seems that my hunch was correct. Ally Guard, you must continue to support Lucia and fight with us. That is a mission that only you can accomplish. You understand, Lucia? A hero is not someone who fights alone. Always remember that an ally is with you. Yes. Now let's talk about the next thing, the stone that Toma destroyed. It's called Divine Crimsonite. If we were to take Zeldrad's word for it, apparently destruction of the Divine Crimsonite will result in further erosion of false leadership by the Great Demon King. So what is Divine Crimsonite? I'll leave it to the expert who study historic runes to explain in detail. Come on in. This is Dr. Rossum. He's the scholar who is studying the historic runes. Please tell me more about the Divine Crimsonite. Divine Crimsonite is said to be the keystone that protects the land of Lindursha, created by the human god Grand Zenith, with his own blood from evil. The Scarlet Stone in that temple has been destroyed, but Divine Crimsonite says there are 4 in all in Lindursha. Originally, the demon could not even be touched, but over its long history, its power has waned, and now it is all it can do to protect Lindursha. But at long last, we figured out how to restore Divine Crimsonite once diminished power. It is to infuse Divine Crimsonite with the power of your hero. The Scarlet Stone will be instantly revitalized, regaining its divine power, and will not be destroyed by anything. The reason that it is written is that it is written in the tradition that the power of the hero also comes from the god Grand Zenith. So I have a favor to ask of the hero princess. Your body is very interesting. Please let me study you. Thank you very much, Dr. Rossum. You may step down now. I'm sorry, I get excited when it comes to ancient history. Well, I'll leave you now. Now, as you've just heard, I want you to find the 3 remaining Scarlet Stones and put your hero's power into them. However, I'm sure that you have also realized your own inexperiences in this battle. We must be able to protect Divine Crimsonite against Zeldrad, and we must have more power. I will prepare for it. You will rest your bodies well in preparation for that time. Thank you very much, Lucia. You may step back now. Dear Lucinda, I apologize for the troubles I have caused you in this battle. From now on, I'll do my best together with Guard. She joined the party again. Mr. Milt, watch me, my resolve. I used to be an ally of Hero Toma. Let me believe that you are a hero, and save my friend from the darkness. Guard, you have successfully accomplished this mission to protect Lucia. Take this as your reward. 5 spellbound bows. Oh, and please don't tell anyone that Toma's come back to life, because if anyone finds out, there'll be a panic. Alright. Final break of the stream. So I'm going to go ahead and hydrate all of you. I shall be back shortly. We'll make it a little bit further, but then we have to stop for the night. One moment.
I don't know how my hand got stuck in the headset wire. Pretty impressive. All right, final push here. Let's see what the quests are that we just got added. Gift for a Little Brother is a sub-story. False Melsandy Village. Mishua seems to be troubled. Okay, it's been a while since we've dealt with Mishua. It's all, it's not required, but I've done every single quest in the game, so why not do that one? I want to beat this game so thoroughly that I will not be tempted to want to come back and do anything else. I know how my brain works. The fact that it's a question mark reward makes me curious as to what it could be. 271. Guard, it seems you've noticed the melancholy color in my eyes. Yes, I'm in deep trouble. If you care so much about me, I'd like you to listen to the troubles of a maiden. You're the hero I always knew you'd be. The trouble is, little brother Raska. Lately, Raska's been very distant. Maybe it's this rebellious period we call in the city. I'm so worried. That's why I've decided to rehabilitate him with a gift filled with my heart. But in order to do that, I'm going to have to go to Waldo's water source, Mud Madikin. I really need... I'm sorry, 13,700. I don't know what that was meant to say. I'd like to bring me back into the same amount of food. I'll be praying for your safe return. Let's just read what this guide says instead. I have no idea what that was supposed to communicate, but it did not do it very effectively. We have to defeat Mud Mannequins, I know that much. False Waldo water source. I don't know where that is, so why don't we try it this way? Oh, the, gotcha. I guess we'll go to the, what was the name of that? The Lake Retreat. Located near B5. I have to defeat 10 of them. B5. Okay, quite a bit down that way. Okay, one more path down here. Okay. Hopefully the incoming encounters are like 3 to 4. Well, that's not good. Okay, so we're gonna be fighting them one at a time, it looks like.
してきやがれ。朝飯前だ。いい経験になったぜ。
That was the wrong move, but that's fine. Three more left after this. Okay, and then final one. So we're gonna go ahead and zoom. A maiden's intuition struck a chord. You got your hands on some soft clay, then when you give it to me? Yes. As expected, thanks a lot. If I give the super doll to Rasky, I'm sure he'll be very happy and energetic. I'm off in a bit. Return ran up to the second floor, returned with a sad look on her face. He wasn't very pleased. It's terrible rebellion not to respond well to Zanchroni dolls. His mom had died. It's hard to be able to replace it. It's hard being a boy guard. I'm sorry, would you be able to be his advisor? If it's you, he might open up to you. It auto-scrolled through a lot of dialogue, so I had to catch up, and it was not easy. When I'm a rebel, I don't know anything about that. Guard, I don't know what you and her are talking about. I'm just a little bothered. I'd be happy to talk about it with you, but don't laugh. What is it? Oh, boy. Something. Find a picture of a pretty girl. Okay. I think we can figure that out. It just auto-scrolled through like 10 lines of text with like at rapid speed, and I couldn't read it all. Let's go to floor 3.
I'll change to take a photo, okay? Please wait for me. And Lucia changed to Mishua's clothes and took a photo of herself. And Lucia wrote something on the backside of the photo. I finished changing, guard. Even if we meet again, I feel like he won't recognize me. So I'd message at the back too, but it's kind of embarrassing though, so don't read it and give it to Raska, okay? So now we can go back. I know I probably need to try to make sure I'm offline by like 9, since I do have to leave the house at like 7:40 tomorrow. There were in-person hearings they could not reschedule. It's actually interfering with my legal education I'm supposed to be doing this week. That's basically from Tuesday to Saturday. But because of the fact that there were 3 in-person Springfield, I cannot go. So I'm going to basically miss all of day 1 CLE, and I'm going to have to do like a makeup somewhere else to get the remaining hours. So I'm only going to be able to do like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I'll come up short, and I'll have to do something else elsewhere. But it is just kind of rough. I went from having, what should have been like no hearings to 4 because work got the dates wrong about when the conference was supposed to start, and they thought it was supposed to start on Wednesday, and it didn't. So I've got 4 hearings that I otherwise shouldn't have. So we have to go back to false. Mel Sandy. Did you really get a picture of my other big sis? Even I thought it was just a dream after all, Gar. Let me see the picture right now. Picture of Aunt Lucia. That's her with the flowing blonde hair and blue eyes. Definitely, that's my other big sister. Looks like there's something wrote in the back of the picture. Let's see. Thank you so much for saving me that time. I felt so at home in Mill Sandy Village that I wished I could live here, but I had an important promise to keep. For that reason, I have to live my own life. Raska, grew up to be a fine hero, okay? Love, Aunt Lucia. Gotcha, so she said her name was Aunt Lucia, huh? Thanks, Guard. I'm glad you reminded me about her. Can you go downstairs and tell Big Sis Miss Shua that I'm sorry for worrying her for me? So basically for those of you who've kind of walked into the plot late, what ended up happening in False Lemdursha is our Aunt Lucia had lost her memory, and it assumed the identity of Mishua, but was basically kind of relegated to this false reality, and where she assumed this role of the sister. When Aunt Lucia awakened to her true memories and everything kind of reverted back to normal, that's the real sister in this fake world for him. And of course, Mishu has been treating this sister rather coldly because that's not the sister that he remembers and is kind of known. And ultimately keeps thinking back to Aunt Lucia. So that's the reason why there was a photo that needed to be taken. There's like nothing lewd about the photo taking or like some sort of a bromide or anything. It's just like there's like that's kind of the memory that's kind of running through his head, and why there's like a perceived rebellion all of a sudden. Raska's problem seems to be settled. Thank you, Guard. I ate Raska's pancakes, so I was worried if that was what made him rebellious or not, but I'm so glad that wasn't it. It's not like me to be totally shaken up, but I was able to get back my confidence as an older sister. Here's a gift for you, Guard. I hope you love it. We got Lucky Dragon's wings, and Mishua's outfit as a reward. Experiencing a little love, Raska started to grow up too, huh? Big sis is cheering for ya. And so, let's take a look at our accessory here. Okay, reduces fire and light. Although not many enemies are attacking with like the light attribute. So I don't think that's really gonna be that helpful.
Anyway, let's persist with the story here. We want to try to make our way as far as we can. In the sage's office, so Sage Lucenda. The one thing I am happy about is that the quests, at least for right now, seem to be translated just fine, so I'm not having to reach for Google Lens. Gar, there's something I want to talk with you all about immediately, if that's not a problem. Yes. Alright, let's begin right away. Everyone's present, right? As for the topic, it is nothing but this, the battle at the ancient goddess's ruins. Demon Marshal Zeldrad, in order to face him and Lucia, you must become even stronger as the hero. Hence a technique born from generations of heroes to defeat evildoers, the secret crushing evil technique. Mastering it will be required. Secret crushing evil technique. Could that technique I used at the ancient goddess's ruins to defeat the beast demon General Garly have been the sacred crushing evil technique? It was, specifically the hero's light. It is the first technique to awaken heroes master. And outside of it are 3 arts to be mastered, passed down by the sages of the Crown of Wisdom. That is one of our essential duties. The time has come for the Crown of Wisdom sages to hold trials to unleash the secret crushing evil technique. And Lucia and Guard, together you will undergo the trials. Until then, please restore your energy. Yes, Lady Lucinda, together with Guard, I aim to master the secret evil crushing technique. Also, there happens to be one more thing I wish to impart upon you all. To tell the truth, in the castle's underground is a secret meeting room for the convening of sages. However, the equipment there is broken and unusable. And that secret meeting room is Milt. You all will listen to his explanation and lend your power in the equipment repairs for me, will you not? I have sent out your access approval, so I want you to head for the elevator on the 1st floor and hurry to the secret meeting room. Please take care of it. So, elevator on the 1st floor, so let's go down one. Secret meeting room. From out of nowhere, a voice could be heard. Identification number 001117. Confirmed. Authorization from 001. Confirmed. Transferring to secret conference room. The elevator suddenly began to descend. Let's use any secret treasures. Okay, no. Good. I've been waiting for you, Hero Princess and Lucia, guiding ally, guard, and friends. Welcome to the secret meeting room. This is the Crown of Wisdom's convening chamber, which is comprised of sages. I believe you have heard of it before, however. Unfortunately, at present, one of the devices is broken and cannot be used. The engineer who made it is named Bahio,
And that gentleman is the only one I know, only one who knows how to repair it, I am told. Therefore, God, please, we meet with Master Bayo and request that he repair the device where we know where he's at. He's at the, that one cabin in the Raggy Mountains. We should keep Lucinda from scolding me as well. With him being a gifted engineer who was involved to repair the Grand Titus, I hear. He's an ogre man with many years behind him and is related to Lady Lucinda, I've heard. Currently resides by himself in a small cabin in Ogre's Raggy Snowfield. Apparently, please take care of this request. Yeah, so the big thing I'm really concerned about right now, just in terms of the possibility of completion on Thursday, is the fact that it looks like there's 3 more demon general people we have to take care of, as well as the final boss, and however many forms that's going to encompass, just given the fact that they said that we have 3 other techniques to, I guess, learn. And presumably each of those techniques is going to matter for each successive boss fight that Anlusha is going to have to probably involve herself in. So I'm a little bit worried about the time factor here. So that's why I want to go to 9 o'clock and then stop. It's just because I'm like, I need to try to make extra sure that we can beat this Thursday. So we'll go ahead and go back in. Welcome to Grandpa Bajo's home. Oh yeah, I remember you. If I remember right, you're named Guard, aren't you? Another request from Abram or something? You want me to repair the equipment in Grand Zadora Castle's secret meeting room, you say? You're acquainted with Sage Lucinda, are you? Since that time with Abram, she's gotten surprisingly popular far over, it seems. Well, I was thinking it was about time for the meeting room's required maintenance. A good timing. I know exactly what's broken with the equipment. It's just, to repair it, I need a magic mirror lens, and I ran out of stock. So y'all, sorry, but y'all gotta obtain the magic mirror lens and bring it directly to the secret meeting room for me, won't ya? The magic mirror lens is dropped by killing machines to the northwest of here upon defeat. Hurry up and get it already. And once I'm done getting ready, right then I'll head to Grand Zadora Castle. Y'all hurry there too. So northwest. We know everything on this side is just those dragons, the slimes. Okay, done in 1. So let's go back to Grand Zadora. I don't know what it is about Twitch, but I've been getting, I would say within the last month and a half, a lot more viewer spam, like viewer bot spam. But it, you know,
auto mod basically catches every single one of them, so it doesn't seem to really be as big of a deal. It'd be a big deal if it like bled out a lot into like the main chat, but it never seems to do that ever.
Ciao Ciao, Grandpa Bajo's been waiting. And since you successfully obtained the magic mirror lens, will you give it to me? We'll give it to him. This here's quite the high-quality magic mirror lens. You all did a great job, didn't ya? Let's hurry up and start the repairs. Well, in my hands, this sort of thing's a piece of cake. The buyer flew around the secret meeting room's chairs and nearby areas and began repairing the devices. I'm done. With that, it should be perfectly fixed. Guard, the equipment repairs have been completed, have they not? Damn, he's still here. How careless of me. Great Grandma Lucinda, long time no see. This is precisely why I did not want you to summon. This is precisely why I did not want to summon you here. Great Grandma? Don't call me Great Grandma. How many times do I have to say it for you to understand? Was that some kind of joke? And at such a time as this, the truth has been revealed. But Great Grandma Lucinda, you're genuinely my great grandma, so quiet. Anyhow, you're absolutely not to call me great grandma or anything in front of anyone. Yes, ma'am, I get you. Big sis Lucinda's scary, so I'm staying in the other room. Pardon me, guard, for exposing you to my embarrassing family. I want you to forget about what you just heard just now. More importantly, the repair of the equipment is completed, is it not? Right away I shall call forth the sages of the Crown of Wisdom. This device projects the images of those far away, allowing us to have a conversation. It's the best. Bahio, start it up for me. There's quite some time since fall gathered, hasn't it? Says Mayor Bragan. What the? Bragan's using the cane for ventriloquism? When did you learn such a funny skill? It's no performance, Master Hollow. Yours truly speaks on behalf of Master Brogan as the sole talking stick in the world. I hate this ruckus. Can we get to the main issue? As always, you're too cool, aren't you, Eidos? Being like that ain't popular with the ladies. Seeing that Lucinda summoned us all, there must be a serious situation going on. Be quiet for a little bit, Hollow. Fellow sages of the Crown of Wisdom, and as the sage Eidos says, right now we are all approaching a great crisis. The great demon king, Marius Segura, is conspiring an incursion of our world with the false world of his own making, I've confirmed. To defeat that scheme, Hero Princess and Lucia must master the secret-crushing evil technique. I want to ask for everyone's cooperation. Gentlemen, I have left you with the secret-crushing evil technique's trials. I wish for you to bestow them to Hero Princess and Lucia and Guiding Ally Guard. At last, the hero has gained her guiding ally. The time has come for us to fulfill our duty as the Crown of Wisdom, hasn't it? For some time, we've all been preparing for the secret-crushing evil technique's trials, all for this moment. Master Brogan is the final stage of preparations for the secret-crushing evil technique trials. So says he. Hero Princess and Lucia, the secret-crushing evil technique trials are severe ones. Are you prepared to go through with them? Yes, sages. As hero, I promise to devote myself with all my power to overcoming the trials. Guard, if it's I'm certain that she'll support little Annie. These trials and so forth will be no problem. Then it's settled. Fellow sages of the Crown of Wisdom, I want you to hurry with unleashing the secret technique's trials. Dismissed. Guard, you perform marvelously on my request. As a reward, please accept this. Guard, receive the Seed of Sorcery. As for the secret crushing evil techniques trials, I'm expected to convey them to you. Whenever, please call upon me. The next time I face Big Brother Toma, will I be able to defeat him? Have you become frightened of your duty as the hero? It's still not too late. You can give me your hero's power. I won't be doing that. No matter what suffering awaits, I will never again run away from battle. There are people I'm fighting together with, too. If that's the case, remember this. However far you struggle as the hero, I'll be watching the entire time. When your heart is broken, that's when I'll have your hero's power. I'm looking forward to that time, Aunt Lucia. Oh, hero. I will carry out my duty as the hero, and repay Big Brother Toma for giving his life to protect me. The guard accidentally showed you a miserable thing. I apologize. But I'm fine now. Soon I'll learn the secret evil crushing technique and won't feel so alone. So down, excuse me, not alone. Alright, so let's go to the basement and start the next quest. It does look like there's a boss fight coming up. I'm not spoiling myself as to what it is or what's going to be involved. Just knowing that I am going to fight something is good to know. I don't think it's any exaggeration that by playing the Switch version, I've probably like 10 of the gameplay hours are probably, if not more, are just loading. That would not surprise me if that's true. Counter Sage Bragan. Master Bragan's turn has come, it seems. Guard looking lively as ever, so says Master Bragan. One moment, we're not out of the translation woods yet. Since Bragan-sama is often asleep, I, Wagahai, will speak on his behalf. Mr. Bragan said this. Tell me. The technique entrusted to me is the hero's eye. By ascertaining the truth or falsehood of things, it is a technique to break through monsters' fabrications. After this, there will be new things. Without this secret technique, it would be difficult to fight the Great Demon King and his minions. Let's see. In order for Princess Lucia to acquire the eye of the hero, she must undergo a trial of truth and falsehood. She must hone her ability to discern what is true. Guard, as the hero's ally, you will fight alongside Lucia. I have prepared... Let's see. That's what I mean. Guard will go to the trial with Princess Lucia, right? Accept. You seem to be prepared to take the secret crushing evil technique trial with me, right? Sage Broken, alongside Guard, will absolutely accomplish your trial. Head to True Arahakuro's Monster Arena You shall battle trial monsters. Mention the name of the employee. Nadaf to continue with this topic, is what he said. Princess and Lucia guard us will cheer that you do your best. Okay. Okay, so Nadif is who we're talking to. So let me see if I can pull open the map and character menu so I can see where people are. Let's try doing this from inside the building then. Nothing outside. Oh, there's a star. I've been waiting for you, the hero's guiding ally guard, aren't you? Sade Brogan told me the story. Hero and guiding ally, the time I have waited for has come. For you to learn the secret crushing evil technique, at last I fulfill my duty, won't I? The child monster will appear in the battle arena. Will you challenge the monster right away? Yes? Okay. He welcomes our enthusiasm. Now, are they going to force on Lucia and the party? You'd think they would. It seems that's the monster of the trial. I heard it from Mr. Brogan. I have the heroes that can break through the illusions created by monsters. Without that technique, it would probably be impossible to create. It wouldn't be able to defeat the monsters here. Guard, listen carefully. In order to acquire the heroes, I need to grasp something in this battle. I'll try to concentrate my mind and see if I can see through the deceptive monster. If that's possible, then surely the hero's eye will also be... We've got a Yaridovich situation on our hands here. It'll put a lot of burden on you, but please do it. He's just doing an extended barrel because I see multiple row characters there. No need to even raise Google Lens there. Okay, so there's going to be real and fake ones, but I'm going to hit everybody. Oh, these are not all part of one group, I see. That's unfortunate.
えたわ。
I saw it, guard. The difference between that monster's true form and the fakes.
私が勇者の目を使ってまやかしの魔物を消し去ってみせるわ。
Guard, use the hero's eye to eliminate those illusionary
そ
monsters.
したらあとは魔物の本体を攻撃するだけ。力を合わせて頑張りましょう。
Then all that's left is to attack the main monster's body. Let's work together and do our best.
さあ、行くわよ。あなたなんかに負けないわ。
Here we go. I won't lose to you. Yeah, Unleash needs to be added. Huge shock there. A special move that only the hero Princess and Lucia can use. It can discern illusions and also lower the opponent's elemental resistance. It can eliminate enemy clones. If you lose sight of the enemy's main body, try using
気を
it.
引き締めましょう。
Well, since it's going to take a while for her tension to arise, let's go ahead and lock him from being able to summon new clones. Interesting. We didn't get... We didn't get any tension with Lucia that round. Scorch was pretty strong. Hero's Eye.
見通すは我が心の目。打ち破ります。
All Okay. I did it. Thank you, guard. Thanks to you, we're able to defeat it. This is from inside my body, power surging forward. From out of nowhere, a voice could be heard. Guard, Princess and Lucia, can you hear me? Master Brogan has a few words he wishes for you to hear. Princess and Lucia and guard. You have defeated the monster of the trial. I acknowledge that you've completed the trial. As one of the crown of sincere wisdom, I hereby declare that I have attained the eye of that you have obtained the eye of the hero. Thank you very much, Master Brogan, but I couldn't have done it alone. With guard here, I was able to learn it. That's the way. The secret crushing evil technique shows its true power when the hero and guiding ally work in tandem. It's best to remember that. I will. So we mastered Hero's Eye. Anyway, thank you for your hard work, you two. I wish you to return to the secret meeting room at once. We're going to return to Grand Zadora. And I think we probably only have time for one more quest before I have to call it. As much as it looks like I can zoom here, I actually cannot. I have to fully leave. It's definitely really problematic trying to get back to and from this location in terms of loads. I have to go through like 4 loading zones just to get to the area where the quest givers are. I'm sure it'd be like next to nothing if I were playing this on Steam, but it definitely adds up on the Switch. Sage Broken, we made it back.
来たね。ブロッケン様よりお言葉をいただいてるので聞くのである。
Princess Lucia has come, guard. I've received a message from Mr. Brogan, so I'll listen to it.
ご苦労であったな、二人とも。アンルシア姫は
They were both right. The mass you both did a good job. You've mastered one of the secret techniques for warding off evil and has grown even stronger as a hero.
その秘技を盟友と共に今後の戦いに役立ててくれることを
I will use that secret technique together. I hope that you'll be able to use the secret technique in the future battles together with your ally guard.
そしてお前の働きは勇者の盟友に誠にふさわしい
Thus, guard, your service was truly befitting of a hero's ally.
あらかじめそこにいるミルトに報酬を渡してあるので受け取るがよい。
I've already given Milt
Yeah, so another reward. So you'll take another. So he's already given Milt the reward to give to us, I think is what the lens was trying to tell me the translation was. So then, guard, this is your reward. Please accept it. And so we have the Seed of Magic. And then, as promised, I am only doing one more quest for the evening, and then I am retiring for the night. And then we'll play a new game tomorrow. What is the status, guard? I've been a bit worried, so I came to see the state of affairs. Lady Lucinda, I mastered the hero's eye. What is it, Lucinda? Look on your face. Do you have something to say? No, nothing at all.
なるほど。物事の真偽を見極める勇者の目を確かに英国したらしい。
You have indeed acquired the hero's eye. Allows you to discern. And it seems that that you discerning the truth and falsehood of things.
これからもその調子で頼むぞ。
Keep it up, and Lucian, guard.
この世には見えぬ方が良い真実もある。
Guard, there's some truths in the world that are better left unseen. That was one of them. Don't worry about it.
というわけでお疲れ様だったのである。
So, guard, you did a great job. Pendulum of Fate has gained a little bit more power. We have to help her master the secret crushing evil techniques for our literal plot device necklace to fill up. So I'm assuming we go talk to a different. Okay, 274, 275, 278. Kind of hopped over a couple. Two seven eight. So what happened to 276 and 277? Hold on a minute. Let's take a look and see if there's anything I should worry about here. Looks like several, whatever they are, there are bosses tied to them. As to what it takes to have them unlock, I'm not sure. In any event, 274. We need the blue chair. There we go. Seems my turn has come, hasn't it?
久しいな。まさかお前が勇者の盟友であったとは。
It's been a long time, God. I never imagined you were the ally. It's a small world, isn't it? The secret technique I've been entrusted with is the hero's shield, a technique that protects everyone from the many calamities created by monsters with a light of blessing. It would be dangerous to fight the great demon king and his minions without the secret technique. Wish to master, you must complete the protective trials I give you. Defeat a trial monster that prepared where you accept the trial. So I'm definitely worried about the implications of a boss fight concerning this move. Obviously, a move that like shields your entire party from some move means that you're facing some kind of a super move that a boss is going to be doing that's absolutely going to decimate your party. And so the question is, am I going to be able to have Lucia's tension up in time to be able to utilize it before I get bodied? And I don't know.
エイドス様
Sage
私は
Eidos,
必
I,
ず
alongside Gar, will absolutely accomplish the trial. Very well, in the southeast of Pukulan's popular region is the Sage's Retreat, within which is the Poison Fang Hall. I've arranged a trial monster. Go east from the town of Alfair and head east through Alfair.
見事
Okay.
試練の魔物を打ち倒してみせるがよい
Mission Guard, splendidly defeat the monster of the trial. Alright, so let's go to the Popola region. And then fight the trial monster there and end our... end the stream at that point. Records... Okay, so we just need to get to the Popola region proper. There's no quick warp spot. Where would I go? Okay, so... Oh, there's the Sage's lair. I see, I see. All right. Looks like we're in the trial room already. So that's the monster of the trial. Gives me the creeps. Watch out.
この魔物は毒の煙を身にまとっているわ加護の光が守ってくれなければダメージを受けていたところ
The monster shrouded in poison and smoke. If the light of protection hadn't shielded me, I would have been damaged.
もしこの加護の光を技に消化できたら
If I could sublimate this protective light into a technique that could fight, if I could sublimate this protective light into a technique, I could fight while protecting myself from poison. But is that the true nature of the hero
加護の
shield?
光を技に消化することができる
Guard?
かどうか試してみる
I'll try to see if I can elevate the light of protection into a technique. Well, ultimately, whatever we do right now isn't going to matter a whole lot. They haven't forced Lucian into my party yet, so until that point happens, it's not a real fight. Oh, she's in my party now. Oh, I never took her out.
尋常に勝負です
Okay, that's probably why. So he's about to collect poisonous gas. Interesting. He didn't lose his turn. I didn't gain any tension. This fight is behaving oddly. Yeah, I don't think anything is gonna be able to happen, but this is a real fight. Okay, that hurt. Okay, finally.
大丈夫。あなたにばかり苦しい思いをさせてごめんなさい。
Are you okay? I'm so sorry. All the pain that's been put on
絶
you.
対に加護の光を技に昇華させて勇者の盾を
I'll
使いこ
definitely
なしてみせ
transform
る
the light of protection into a technique
これ以上あなた
that'll
を傷
help
つけ
you.
さ
I
せ
won't
ない
let you get hurt anymore.
力を感じるわ。
I can feel the power. This is the power of a hero
誰
needed to
かを
protect
強く
someone.
加護の光をできるだけ大きくして
I'll try to
私
spread.
の周りに出してみるわ。
Okay. I'll try to make the light of protection as big as possible and emit it around me.
毒のダメージを防げるはずよ。
If you stay in that light, you should be able to avoid the poison's damage. Don't leave my side. I think this will also give me a tutorial about what it will do. Only the Princess and Lucia can use. It grants all allies a brief period of protection from any attack once. When he senses that the opponent is about to use a powerful move. Yeah. So was it 3 build-up periods and then it went? I'm thinking it might have been 3 and then
Whoosh. So that's one. That's 2 accumulated rounds. Was it 3? Whatever it is, we're not ready yet. Oh, we may actually win the fight without even getting to see her. Yeah. We didn't even need it. We didn't even need her to use the technique. Yeah, the extra turn with our limit was pretty good.
なんとか試練の魔物を倒せたみたいね。
Thus you managed to defeat the monster in the trial.
これは私の中に大きな力
This
が
is a great power swelling up inside me. From out of nowhere, a voice could be heard. Princess Lucia Guard, well done for having defeated the trial monster.
人を守ろうという強い意志をわしも感じた。
I actually felt Princess Lucia's strong will to protect others. Let us acknowledge that you've completed the test of protection.
感謝いたします、エイドス様。ですが私はただ彼を守ろうとしていただけで。
Thank you, Eidos, but I was only trying to protect Guard.
構わぬ。それこそがこの守護の試練の目的なのじゃからな。
It doesn't matter. That's precisely the purpose of this Guardian's trial.
守ろうとしたその気持ち。これからの戦いでも。
To feel like you're desperately trying to protect someone. Never forget this in future battles. Yes, Sage Eidos. We've mastered Hero's Shield despite never using it once. Good for us.
では、今一度秘密会議室に戻るがよい。まだ話し足りぬことがあるでな。
Now, should you return to the secret meeting room? There's more we need to talk about.
ありがとう。
Thanks, Guard, because he was able to master over the secret crushing evil technique, so let's return to the castle secret meeting room. Exactly what we just said. That's great. Let's do that. We'll go ahead and evac out. We'll zoom back, and then we'll kind of reflect here on our progress. I'll be honest, I'm less ahead than I thought I was going to be tonight. I think a lot of it had to do with the slow translation and the fact that there have been some areas with loading zones that required me to go through multiple loading zones to get the actual true objective. Between those two things, it's really kind of... I was expecting to be around like 277 or higher. Ultimately, we did fine, but it's gonna be close.
賢者エイドス様、
Tititus, we're back.
アンルシア姫よ、魔を討つための覇者の秘技の中に勇者の盾という守りの技があるのはなぜかわかるか？
Do you know why there's the defensive called Hero Shield among the secret techniques for defeating
勇者
evil?
は魔を滅ぼすためだけの存在ではない。人々を魔から守ることも重
A
要
hero is
な
not just
役
someone who
目。
destroys evil. Protecting people from evil is also an important role. The hero's shield embodies the
わかり
very
ました
idea.
エイドス様。私は必ず大魔王の魔の手から
Understood,
人
Lord
々
Ida.
を守り抜いてみせます。
Understood, Lord Idos. I will definitely protect the people from the clutches of the great demon king.
これで守護の試練は終わるが、勇者の命
Alright, the
令
guardian
の
trials are now
働き
over, but we
を
also must
報いね
reward
ばなら
Guard,
ん。
the hero's
わ
ally,
し
for his
から
efforts.
報酬を用意してある。見るとよろしく頼む。
Okay, Milt's gonna give me the reward.
ではこちらの報酬
Guard, this is
へ
your reward, please accept it.
その力で
Seed of Life. If you excuse me, both of you, truly thank you for your hard work. More power. To begin another scene with Princess and Lucia in her bedroom, thereby causing me to have to go all the way down to the elevator. No, we're actually go right here. Good. You know what? There's only one more technique to learn, right? Let's just do it. That way we won't have to do any of those for Thursday. And then these non-mandatory, non-main quests. Actually, I guess they say they're all main story. Well, let's knock out the boss fight one. We need the yellow chair. Then this will be my final act for the night because I do need to sleep. Sage Hollow's projection did not appear.
どうかいたしました。
Guard, what were you doing?
ホーロー様が現れませんか。
Ultimately,
ホーロー
what has happened, Master Hollow? He's on a damn train.
通信どうやらホーロー様私
We'll just go to Glen Castletown and go to the train station and ride a train.
It is guard, isn't it? Perhaps you were worried about me and came here to look for me. Oh, I'm sorry, I was in the middle of a hot battle when I was summoned. This is the trophy I had to fight with my rival for the last one, and it was a very dangerous and mackerel battle. I almost lost, but at the last minute, Kaboom made a critical hit with a last-minute reversal of fortune. Well, I exaggerated a bit, but that's how heated it was. Oh, I'm sorry, I know what you want. You want to learn the Sacred Skill. Sacred Skill is a must to fight against the Great Demon King and his household. The secret technique I will give you is the Heart of Hero. That is the most secret technique of all, in which the heart of courage of the hero is shared with the companion to draw out great power. To learn it, you will undergo the Trial of Spirit. The concepts are quite simple. All you have to do is fight the monster of that and defeat it. Since Guard is the hero's ally, he must participate in the battle against the trial monsters together with Aunt Lucia. We have a trial monster on the top floor of Rinja Tower on the Rinja Heart Coast in Shula Dersia. Trial monsters use techniques to deceive the mind. If you are deceived, you will not be able to damage your opponent. Be mindful. Oh, are we already there? I haven't finished eating the train station bento yet. I'll be riding for a while. Guard little Annie. You best head to Rinja Tower. Well, adios. There's really no point in taking Aunt Lucia out at the party. Alright, we haven't saved in a bit. Before we do the fight, I will go ahead and save. So, no question, it sounds like, since we're getting all of these techniques, and Lucia is indeed the hero, it's 100, there's like a 100% chance we're using her for the final boss fight. And in which case, I do think it's time I do retire Fura as a character fully. I'm gonna have to start moving on panels to Aunt Lucia and actually putting equipment for her between today and Thursday, especially if like that's the direction we're headed, which I mean makes 100% sense. I can't really be upset about that. So we need to go to the top floor. So we'll keep making our way up. Okay, Forbidden Altar.
準備はいいかしら。あそこにいるのが試練の魔物よ。
Guard, are you ready? That's the monster of the trial over there.
ホーロー様が言ってたわね。あの魔物は心を惑わす。惑わされるとダメージを与えられなくなる。
That monster can bewitch your mind. If you're bewitched, you'll be
なんと
unable
か
to
して
inflict
そ
damage.
の技を打ち消す方法を考えないと勝つことは難しそうだけど。
Unless you figure out how to counter that technique, it seems difficult to win. But what should we do?
ゆっくり相談している暇はなさそうね。戦いながら方法を考えてみるわ。
Looks like we don't have time to discuss this slowly. I'll try to figure out a strategy while we fight. Alright, so just like the other 3 times, we will start slowly and then figure it out.
いざ尋常に勝負です。
Okay, no longer. I don't think anybody can deal damage right now.
いくぜ。
Yeah.
そこです。
Oh, good. I think we're immediately going to the next phase. Rather than having to wait.
やっぱりあの技を受けたままではあの魔物を倒すことはできないわね。
I can't defeat that monster while still under the influence of that technique.
この戦いの間、私はずっと考えてた。勇者とは何者なのかということを。
Thinking about the outcome of this battle, what does the new arrival mean?
勇気あるもののこと。でも勇気は私だけにあるものじゃない。みんなの中にも
Here's
あ
someone
る
with
ものだ
courage.
わ。
Courage isn't something only I possess, it's something everyone has.
ならば私がみんなの勇気を奮い起こせれば、あんな技に負けない勇気の
If that's
心
the
を
case,
得
if
ら
we
れ
could
る
stir
は
up
ず。
everyone's spirit, we can gain such incredible courage. I'll try it now, guard. So, okay, so Lucia's in the battle, that's fine. But, like, what's the description going to tell us as far as, like, what it actually does? I have a sneaking suspicion that if the final boss does what I think they're going to do, it may actually be a really brilliant but annoying fight. I have a feeling we're going to be using each and every single one of these techniques at this boss, at the final boss in various points. I have a feeling that there's going to be various barriers and various techniques that Alusha's going to have to take down one by one in order for us to progress through the fight. Which is, you know, for me, it stings me right in the pride centers of my body because I have made Guard a powerhouse, and Guard is not going to be able to do anything until I get that far. Shockstorm, welcome. This is the last quest I'm doing for the night before I'm having to call it. It's already been super long stream, but I'm trying to ensure I beat the game on Thursday, so a little extra push was needed. But hope you've been doing well. I'm planning on having a more full stream, I would say on Monday of the following week, going into more detail of like what happened during my vacation, showing all the pictures, etc. Because I know I've had a number of people express curiosity, and I wanna show everyone what's happened, and also just do it without any looming shadow of Dragon Quest X being there and just having it fully out of the picture. Repels negative effects, help weak allies who cannot withstand damage to stand strong with this technique. It also affects allies in reserve. Okay.
いざ尋常に勝負です。
So right now, I literally cannot do anything. I don't even think I can dispel his tension
which could be a huge issue.
I am just gonna have Guard do Feel the Burn. Oh, Hero's Heart was only cost 25. Oops, I could have done this last turn. I simply assumed it cost 50 like everything else in the universe did. Well, we're gonna go ahead and garbage collector him so he can't take another turn. I don't like that at all. So he's probably gonna do it again pretty soon. Here he goes. We're able to win against the trial monster because of you, Guard. Thank you.
これは私の中に力が湧いてくるのがわかる。
I can feel a power building up inside me. From out of nowhere, a voice can be heard. Yo, little Annie, seems you have defeated the trial monster. Just marvelous, amazing.
当主の試練をクリアしたことを H の冠の一人ポーローの名において
Good job.
認めるぞい。
You've cleared the trial of fighting spirit. I acknowledge it here.
ポーロー様、 でも私じゃなく彼が頑張ってくれた
Thank you very much, Mr. Horo, but it's not thanks to me, it's thanks to Guard's hard
そ
work.
れでいいんじゃよ。勇者とは自ら剣を振るうだけのもの
That's fine, the title of hero isn't just for someone who wields a sword themselves.
共に戦う盟友や仲間を信頼し、その力を引き出すことができてこそ真の勇者
Trusting
と
allies and
言える
karmas who
の
fight
じゃよ。
together, only by being able to draw out that power can we truly call them a hero.
はい、ホーロー様。そのお言葉を心に刻んでおきます。
I'll keep those words in my heart. We mastered Hero's Heart.
さて
Yeah, now that the trial's over, return to the secret meeting room. Have to get one of the limited edition lunches.
グランゼドーラ城へ戻りましょう。秘密会議室に行かなくちゃ。
Yeah, so back to the secret meeting room. So she's unhelpfully just saying what he just said. Okay, let's get out of here. Evac. Okay, so we're gonna zoom back. Chulenderja. And then we're gonna go back to the kingdom itself. No, we're not. We're going to the castle entry. Almost went through more loading zones than I needed to. We're gonna probably... No, not probably. We're definitely ending it here. We did 16 quests today. That's, it's a little obscene. So once we go ahead and report the spoils of that quest, I'm assuming there's going to be a couple of cutscenes, since this is the last technique we needed to learn. I'm just hoping they're mostly translated. Because it sure cuts into streaming time when I have to hold up the Google Lens.
この期間限定ご種族盛り弁当はなかなかデリシャスじゃのう。
Limited edition 5 rice bento box is quite delicious.
ご種族をイメージした旬の食材がお互いの味をフォローしつつとろけるように
The
美しい
seasonal
ハ
power
ーモニ
inspired
ー
by
を
the
奏
five,
でておるわい。
each representing one of the 5 races complementing each other's flavors, a melt in your mouth, beautiful harmony.
おお、こりゃすまん。戻っておったか。
Oh, sorry about that. Guard's back, huh?
講師の試練が終わり疲れているところを呼んだりしてすまなかったの。少しばかり話を
Sorry to have called you
したくて
here
な
when you're tired after just testing your fighting spirit. I just wanted to talk for you for a bit.
最初にお主と大地の箱舟であってからどれくらいの時が過ぎたかの。
How long has it been since we met on the Ark of the Earth?
実はな、わしはあの時からお主には何か勇者につながる縁のようなものを感じておったん
Actually,
じゃ。
ever since that time, I felt some kind of connection that leads to becoming a hero.
故にレンダーシアへと向かわせるべくあれやこれやとやってもらったんじゃ。
Therefore, I had them do this and that to get them to head to Renderja.
お主が勇者の盟友であったとは、わしの見る目はなんとスペシャルかつパーフェクト
Never
なんじゃ
imagined
ろ
you
う
were
か。
the ally. My judgment is truly special and perfect.
真にグレートかつワンダフルなのはお主の方じゃな。
No, no, you're the one who's truly great and
とにも
wonderful.
かくにも わしが目をかけた若者がこんなに立派になってくれて嬉しいぞ。
Anyway, I'm so happy to see that the young man I took under my wing has grown into such a fine young
今回
man.
の試練の報酬を用意してやる。わしからの選別も兼ねて受け取ってほしいんじゃ。
I prepared a reward for this trial. I'd like you to accept it as a parting gift from me. Fork it over, Milt.
こちらが
This reward is Master Hollow. Please accept it. Seed of Strength. So does there a cutscene that automatically plays, or do I have to do the other two quests, which I'm not going to do tonight, to see anything further?
お主のこれからの活躍にも大いに期待しておるぞ。
Guard, I have high expectations for your future achievements.
さて、わしはもうしばらく
He's probably going to be something about bento box. I didn't have time to finish my lunch. Let's see. Yeah, I'll continue my leisurely journey for a while longer. Okay, I was wrong. He didn't talk about food that time. And Lucian Guard reported that they had mastered all of the secret crushing evil techniques to sage the
覇者の
Shenda.
秘技の得得大義であった。
And Lucian Guard, you have done well to master the secret technique of warding evil.
早速英知の冠の賢者たちを招集し、このことを報告したいと思う。
I'd like to immediately summon the sages of the Crown of Wisdom and report this matter to them.
英知の冠の諸君、ご苦労である。皆が与えた
I mean, it's best that we get this Google lensing out of the way today.
無事に3つの覇者の秘技を得得した。
This is the Crown of Wisdom. You've done well, completing the trials you all gave her. Princess Lucia has mastered the 3 secret techniques of exorcism.
勇者の盟友の大きな成長も見逃せない。今こそ大魔王と戦う準備は整ったのだ。
Furthermore, we cannot overlook the growth of Guard, the hero's ally. Time to prepare. So now it's time to prepare to fight the Demon King.
覇者の秘技とて一つの技に過ぎぬ。生かすも殺すも
Don't get carried away. Even the secret technique for warding off evil is just one technique. Whether it's effective or not depends on the user.
様も言っておられる。覇者の秘技は相手によって使い分けることが大切なのである。
As Brogan-sama also said, Rai, the secret wiping away evil technique is important because to use it, it's important to use the techniques differently depending on the opponent.
盟友としてとても頼りになるこの者が一緒なのである。
But Princess Lucia will be fine. She has Guard, a reliable ally with her.
アンルシアちゃん。勇者だからの何でもかんでも
That's right, and Lucia, just because you're a hero doesn't mean you should try to do everything by yourself.
神代の力を授かった勇者とて、一人ではできることに限界があろう。
Yes, even a hero has been granted the power of the Age of the Gods, has limits to what he can do.
勇者が彼ら
But
に
now
勇気を分け
that
与える
which is
こ
why he
と
needs to
で
have many allies and
大いなる力の
companions.
流れが生まれるのだ。それこそが
When a hero shares their courage with them, a great flow of power is created. Together, those dice will, when rolled, will become the power that can oppose the great
残る
Demon
聖地
King.
の神の秘跡を守るにあたり、覇者の秘技を存分に役立ててほしい。
Princess Lucian Guard, I hope you will make full use of your secret techniques for warding off evil and protecting the remaining sacred stones of the
神の
gods.
秘跡を守り抜くこと
Oh
は
yeah, I forgot we
世
still
界
have to
の
do
運命を
that.
変え運命の振り子に力を
I
与える
forgot
こと
there's
に
still 3 more to protect.
そのことを忘
Church
れてはな
God's
らない
stones will change the fate of the world. And the pendulum of fate that will change the destiny of the world. You must not
ルシェン
forget
ダ様
that.
二人で力を合わせ私は
Yes,
戦い
Lady
続けま
Ushenda.
す
Guard and I will continue to
一
fight
層
together.
勇者らしい顔になったな。今のそなたたちならばこの世界を救えると私も信じてい
Your
る。
faces become even more beautiful. I also believe that you and Guard together
英
now
知
can
の
save
冠の
this
賢
world.
者諸君、我々の役割が一つ終わったな。それでは
Sages of the Crown of
再び
Wisdom,
集う時を
one
待
of
つ
our
と
roles
し
is
よう。
now complete. Let us wait for the time to gather again.
今後もアンルシアの力になってくれ。しかと頼んだぞ。
Guard, please continue to support Unleashed in the future. I'm counting on you.
私 私が覇者の秘技を得得できたのはあなたがいてくれたから。
I was able to master secret
これから
techniques for
もよろしく
creating
ね。
the for warding off evil because you were there for me. Thank you for the continued support, guard.
アンルシア様、覇者の秘技をすべて収められたあなたは
Lady and Lucia, you mastered all the secret techniques for evil, and now you're a fine
私はあな
hero.
たを勇者と信じます。そして勇者様にお話、いえ、懺悔したいことがあります。
I believe you're a hero, and there's something I would like to discuss with you.
ルシェンダ様の執務室へお越しください。そこで話したいと思います。
Please come to Lady Lucinda's office. I will talk about it there. I'm assuming that's going to be the next, like, advancement of the story plot. Let me take a look at the quests. Or unless we're going right there. We're going right there. Okay, well, should have put the phone down.
ミルトさん、話
Oh,
したいことって。
yes, I could have. Milt, you said you wanted to speak about something? Something about repentance, was it?
私まで呼びつけると
Oh,
は。
spoke too soon.
そうか。あのことか。やっと話す気になったのだな。
So you've summoned me. Let me see. So you've summoned me too, I see. It's about that. You finally decided to talk about it.
あのこと。
About what?
やはり
I should have known that
ル
I
シェ
could
ンダ
not
様
fool
の
your
目を
eyes, Lady
欺ける
Lucinda,
はずも
shouldn't
あり
I?
ませんね。アンルシア様、
Lady and Lucia, your elder
Anino.
brothers, Toma's body was given to the
Toma no
demons by me.
あの頃の私はどうか
He's
してい
so
ました。
ashamed he can't even talk in English about it. My goodness. Let me see what we
唐
got
突に
here.
真の勇者だと紹介されたアンルシア様はすぐに姿をくらまし、
I must have been out of my mind back then. Toma died, and Lady Anne Lucia, who was suddenly introduced as the true hero, disappeared without a trace.
私は
I
逃げ
thought
て
you had
から
run
ました。
away, unable to bear the heavy responsibility of
勇
being
者
the
の
hero.
術として皆が絶
And
望
when
を仕
everyone
掛けた
started to
頃、
despair, you,
あなた
looking
は
so
何かの
innocent,
顔で戻り、
returned, and cheers all
君
over
主
the
の
kingdom.
心の弱さから逃げ隠れした者が結局勇者としてチヤホヤされるのを忘れられず戻ってきた。
I couldn't forget how those who... I have to keep it completely still. Those who ran away and hid because of their weakness of heart ultimately returned because they couldn't forget the praise they received as heroes. How shameless, I thought. I'd given in to my anger and despair. For that reason, I clung to Toma, my friend, as the true hero, the long dead
知り
Toma.
ませんでした。賢者をも超える秘技を見出した世捨て人だと。
I didn't know about the demon race. I didn't know... Let me see, hold on. I didn't know he was a demon. What? Hold on, it needs to stop moving. Didn't know you were a demon. I thought you were a recluse who discovered a secret technique that surpassed even that of a
死人を
sage.
蘇らせる秘術を見出した大魔導士だと。
So he's a great sorcerer who discovered a secret to bring the dead back to
その
life.
者は言いました。世界の危機に捨てたはずの世を推しに協力させてもらいたいと。
And that person lamenting the world he supposedly abandoned in the face of hold on. And that person in the face of global crisis regret leaving the world I had abandoned and would like to cooperate with you all.
人の心の闇につけ込み
That's then
もてあそ
Lucinda
踏
says.
みにじる。
To
誠に
split the
まずくら
darkness
し
of
い。
people's hearts, toy with them, and trample on them. That's truly the behavior of a demon.
お前もまだ未熟だったな。
Milt, you were still immature back then.
アンルシア様。
Lady and Lucia here, I will accept any punishment.
です
So
が
please, no matter what it takes, rescue my friend from the darkness.
ルシェンダ様。
Lady Luciana, my work will soon be over as well. Please deal with me as you will.
アンルシア、
And Lucia, you decide.
ミルトさん、
Milt, no matter what happens, are you prepared for it?
無論です。
Of course.
そうですか。
Is that so? Then please live just as you were before,
あなたが
so that you can
今ま
live
で
like
通り
before,
暮らす皆が今まで通り
so
暮ら
that
せるよう
everyone
に
can live like before. I will defeat the great demon king, and I will defeat my big brother.
アンルシ
Lady and Lucia?
私は
I'm the hero after all.
アンルシアそれで
Lucia,
良い
are you okay
いい
with
わけ
that?
ないでしょ
There's no way I'm okay with that.
私は
Still,
勇者ですから
I am the hero after all. Even Big Brother's friend recognized that.
もう一つだけ
Just one more thing. Sincerely, don't reveal that to my
く
mother,
れぐれもこ
please.
の子どんなに苦しくともお母様の中の兄様の美しい思い出の一つとして汚れ
No
ない
matter
ま
how
までいて
painful it
く
may
ださ
be,
い
please remain pure and untainted as one of the beautiful thoughts of your brother and your mother's heart.
ここにいる人たち以外の前で
Outside of those before you here, please remain as pure as you were, no matter how lost your heart appears to be. I think that was a repeated line, but that one was actually translated in the one before,
た
wasn't?
一つの
Milt,
償
you'll
いです
redeem yourself for everything if you do that one thing for me.
心得ました
Understood. And then the pendant. So quests have been added. Okay, so Desert's Hidden Treasure, Life or Death Mountain Hot Spring, Dharma High Priest seems to be troubled. So here's effectively where we're at with our questing right now. It looks like endgame seems to be like the true endgame from what I can tell. Let me take a look at the quest list. I think it's supposed to be like 282. It does look like a number of quests from here on out are going to have boss fights. Now, the goal here is to beat the game on Thursday. We are done for tonight. I am more than done for tonight. It's been over 5 hours. I don't have any more left in me, and I need to be up early tomorrow. So we're going to wind things up. But while I'm heading to the save point, my concern is as follows. I think I have a very small window of actually being able to do this. I think it's possible. The problem here is if I have to continually Google Lens everything, I don't think I can do it. And like all of the quests right now, they're so plot pivotal. I can't really, I don't really have the luxury of being able to just say, well, I don't want to translate this one. It's basically going to be necessary now for these remaining ones, especially if they're all going to be tying together in the end. So I don't know what that's going to do. It may bleed into an extra day beyond even Thursday. If it does, it's going to be wholly the fault of Google Lens and not me. But we'll see ultimately where things go. But in any event, I need some good sleep tonight because tomorrow we're playing a brand new game. It's the one that Hikaru had redeemed, and it's Witch Spring R. I know very, very, very little about it, but I do have it available on Steam. We're going to hope that OBS keeps it together and doesn't crash. It would never, ever, ever do that. But we will, we're going to call it for tonight. I appreciate everybody's company, and pictures will be coming for my Japan trip, I promise. We'll thoroughly discuss them on Monday. So how it's been lately, it seems to be a parabola here, Shockstorm. It started off relatively not that good. Then it kept getting better and better and better. Like it peaked at like the ending of of around 2.1 with the 5 boss fights. Kind of slowly fell from there because it was like the absolute climax. And then this entire stream today, I would say has been pretty terrible. The content really fell off.
A lot of it is a little bit too formulaic. A lot of the quests are like complete in some instances just complete mirrors of each other. All of the unlocking techniques are exactly the same. There's no real deviation as to what you need to do. It's the playtime is not true. Way to go, Tay. Oh my goodness, you're faster than me. I hit the decline option, and I didn't get to do it in time. But yeah, the playtime. So what happens, Shockstorm, is whenever you suspend. I put the switch in sleep mode with the game still on. That still runs the timer. So I'd say the game's timer is off by about 250 or so hours. It's monumentally inflated from what its true value is. I still have put a lot of time into it, but just not 200, not close to 400 hours. But the main problem with this is that when you take an MMO that is supposed to be at the end of a day like an eternal time sink that you need to come back over and over again and put time into, and you try to deconstruct it and put it into an offline format, inevitably there's going to be a lot of repetitious elements. And all of the questing of the game basically is either you go here and collect X item, or you kill X number of enemies, or you kill an enemy until it drops a certain number of things. And it'd be fine if it was just, the side quests that follow that, but the main quests follow that same trend too. And here this right here is just a, for lack of a better way of phrasing it, 22 to 25 quests of just doing nonsense until you get to the actual endgame boss. And you have to arbitrarily fill this pendulum of fate until it unlocks the next number of quests you need to do for the next thing. It's a little too reductive for my taste right now. I think it had a really good flow going, and it's kind of falling off. I'm hovering at about an 89 or 90 for it right now, personally. I don't think I could ever give it a score higher than a 90 if it climbs its way back up. But I will say that the parts towards the very, very beginning and the parts like right around here where it's just really failing to make any sort of meaningful impact and it's just like quest hell, makes me recognize that, yeah, this can never really be what I would consider to be like a perfect masterpiece. It's going to be intrinsically tied to that, to its quest origins as an MMO. Overall, I still heavily recommend it. I still really, really like it. I'm sure the translation is, as time goes on, is going to be, more ironed out as things go. Right now, a number of the quests aren't translated for like the end game, but most of them were. It does get a little bit rough with some of the machine translation though. Especially since we're dealing with chibi characters, it's hard to tell whether a person's an adult, whether a person's male, whether a person's female, because they constantly interject and interchange he's and she's and it's and I's and you's. It's hard to know the subject of the sentence. It's hard to know a lot of what's being talked about in certain contexts. And so I thought I was a child. I thought I was like a young adult, and apparently we're like an actual adult. And I'm like, oh, it's hard to tell because we're all tiny. Everybody is tiny in this world, so it's hard to know anything. But yeah, the boss fights are extremely strategic and fun. Absolutely will defend the boss fights till the day I die. I think there's a lot of fun things you can do. One of the biggest crimes a game can really commit is giving you a bunch of content that you can do, and just like if you do it, you're just way too overpowered to be able to complete anything. And then you just recognize, well, I don't want to do any of this. None of this really matters. I can beat the game without doing any of this, and it's not providing anything meaningful. When you get to the DLC, it absolutely becomes apparent that everything you did, all of the jobs that you invested in, all the side quests you did, all of them were meaningful.
It's the difference between having a 15-minute boss fight and a 60-minute to 75-minute boss fight. And it really wasn't until that point where the mainline content got interesting. Now the mainline content is extremely boring, and it's unfortunate. But with any luck, Thursday we'll be done completely with it. It sounds like we've got a lot of bosses lined up, so I'm excited about that. I'm excited about any quests that really, end in some kind of a boss fight that's interesting. Me getting an arbitrary reward after killing like 10 regular enemies and going and waiting for a drop, I don't care. After like 200 quests of that, I literally do not care anymore. But if they can give me a boss fight that's different, um, that's incentive enough for me to keep doing it. So, but anyway, your mileage may vary. You may be put off by the translations. You may be put off by the lack of translation in certain areas, and you might find some of the quest elements are extremely repetitious and boring, and none of the plot really kind of hits any highs that you would see in like some sort of a character-driven narrative, like you'd see in like Lunar, or you'd see in like different Xeno games or things of that particular nature. And I think those are all valid takes. It's just for me, I like gameplay that feeds into itself, that makes me feel that what I'm doing is actually worth it and actually meaningful in the long run for being able to experience the game and like get the most out of certain fights. And I feel that despite the transgressions that this game has committed with its repetitious quest system, I think it delivers on that front. That's the reason I'm willing to give it such a high score, is because it never really stops being fun in terms of fighting bosses. It's always interesting. It's just that version 1, it took a while. I wasn't immediately at the 90. It felt like in order to chase challenge, you had to do side quests. It wasn't until the DLC that the main quest was actually challenging enough to make it feel like this was what it was all building towards. But hopefully we'll continue to have those sentiments carry on Thursday. It is 9:58 p.m. I need to wake up at 6 tomorrow, so I need to call it a night. I really appreciate everybody's presence here. Sorry about the Google Lens waving. I really don't know what else to do at this point. It's story. It's we're going to be going to part 17 next stream of this game on Thursday. I certainly have been wanting to find out the story elements. Are we going to figure out whatever happened to our long-lost sibling that was flung through a portal in time? What's going to happen to Athene Village? Is everybody that died in that village going to stay dead? Or what's going to happen to us? Hopefully I won't have to wave the magic Google Lens too much, but we'll see. Thanks, everybody.